All right. Hello, everyone. Happy Monday. Sarah, Datboy Chuckles, hope you have a good meeting. Soul Samurai, Large B, Mystic, Super Monoman, Wolfman, Oblivion, excuse me, Reyna, Fear Lucario, RA9, Isopod, Spirit Noodle, Jamon, Ark, Elijah. I don't know if I said Wolfman. Either way, Wolfman, you get it twice maybe. And I'm very excited too. Victor, how's it going? I'm super excited. You know, people have talked about why this is the worst case in Ace Attorney history, or one of them at least. And, you know, I can see why. There are parts about it that I don't enjoy. Holy crap. But I'm really excited for this trial, and today we're going to end Case 3 off, and we're going to start what seems to be a fan favorite. So, I'm really excited about that. Before I get to the subs, I have an expectation, because lots of people say that 2-4 is one of the best trials in the whole game series. Like, full stop. And I can't imagine that happening without Edgeworth. I think Edgeworth is going to come back somehow. They've been hinting at it. I don't know. We'll see. I'm very excited, Super Monoman. Tom Piet, how are you? I can't wait as well. Cool, Oblivion. Have a good one. Shadow Roamers, how are you? And then Sarah, thank you so much for gifting out 5. I appreciate it so much. And Large B, thank you for the 2-month resub. I can't either. Both of you may have... Oh, all of them to Arcane? Gotcha. Arcane, plus 5 subs. Shiba, how are you? And Large B, you can... Yes, like Sarah just said, you can put your sub towards one of the donation goals if you'd like. As a case, gameplay-wise, there are ones that I dislike in Ace Attorney more than 2-3. Interesting. Have I played them? Alexander the Great. I do, Pandoema. How are you doing? Okay, let's get started, shall we? We have a lot to get to today. Schwassam, how's it going? Megalobox Nomad, you got it, Large B. Melody did make some progress yesterday. This is true. Okay. Good morning, Max. Yeah, good morning, sweeties. You don't seem to be your usually sparkling self today. I'm always like this before I go in front of an audience. I'm working up to it. Don't get nervous, Maxie. Here, have a glass of milk. Regina. How fabulous, my sweetie pie princess. You came to watch my performance today? Of course I did. Mo told me that I should come and watch this. Mo said that? So what kind of performance will you put on today? Let me guess, you'll fly at the end? It's not that kind of show. Isn't that right, my sweeties? Huh? I think my sweetie pie princess doesn't... Yeah, she doesn't seem to realize what's going on, or even where she is. Well, I hope you're able to get it sorted out, Wolfman. Yeah, hope you're able to get it sorted out, and hope you enjoy, hanging out here. Perfect, Pandoema. Well, Max, it looks like it's time to raise the curtain. I'll see you later. Excuse me. Today I'm just a member of the audience. Fabulous. Enjoy yourself out there. Good luck, Max. You're the best. Regina's different, don't you think, Nick? Top of the morning to ya. Everybody, let's get ready to get stuck in legal limbo. How low can you go? Mo, top of the morning to you, governor. Top of the morning. That's a ticket. Attacking the day starts with energy in the morning. Gansey, how's it going? Yes, I'm very excited for everything we're doing today. The end of this case, the trial, and the start of Trial 4, or Case 4. And I was just saying earlier, I don't know why, I get the feeling Edgy's coming back, somehow. So how are you today, right? I got the feeling that today I'm going to be facing off against the real culprit. You mean Acro? Goddamn. You think he did it? Be careful, he's used to putting his life on the line literally. He's got guts to spare. If all I've got to worry about is how thin the tightrope is, I'm used to it already. He has to come back, right? It wouldn't be an Ace Attorney game without him, and I've only played 2 3/4, or 2 and almost 3/4, but today we have to rely on evidence, okay? It's gonna be tough. Anyways, I want to see you to make sure that Regina sees it all today. It's important. Then she'll finally have to deal with the reality of what happened to her father. Right, we got lots of revelations at the end of last stream. You want us to make sure Regina watches. Yes, that's why I brought her here to court today. What's that supposed to mean? She needs to know that when people die, they don't just become stars. True. I may be an old-fashioned clown, but I don't believe in people becoming stars. True, same. That's interesting from Mo. And Francisca. Court is now in session for the trial of Maximilian Galactica. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Miss Von Karma, you may proceed. The prosecution would like to revise its previous theory of events. What's the meaning of this? We have discovered a new witness, or shall I say a new eyewitness. One that saw Maximilian Galactica fly off from the scene of the crime. Acro? Order. I had a feeling something like this would come up. Oh, well, if Lion King said it, it must be true, right? Wonder if Regina is a Lion King fan. Due to this revision, we are now prepared to explain how the defendant flew that night. An explanation the prosecution will present if the need so arises. In fact, my detective stayed up all night creating a mock-up of the scene on my orders. Gumshoe? Poor Gumshoe. Very well, please call your witness to the stand. Sure, Pandawema. Probably entertaining. Time to get to work, or shall I say time to walk the courtroom tightrope. Okay, big brain time. I'm gonna need the biggest brain today. Name and occupation. Ken Dingling, but everyone calls me Acro. I'm employed as an acrobat at the Big Berry Circus. Berry Big Circus. Where were you on the night of the crime? I was in my room. If you look at the map, you will see the witness's room is near the crime scene. My room is on the 3rd floor. The crime scene's below my window. The night of the crime, the witness saw something quite shocking. Maybe we might have to put our brain cells together, Sarah. We'll see. Would you tell us what you witnessed? Okay. All right, folks. It was just after 10, and I was resting in my bed. Around that time, I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. Then a few minutes later, I saw someone flying right by my window. Look at the outline of the... Oh, no, wait. His leg's bent? Oh, I thought his leg was... For a second, I thought his leg was cut off, but I think it's just bent. In which case, that's strange. Is that not a little strange? I don't know. To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming. This witness's testimony matches up exactly with that of the clown. If that's the case, there is very little the prosecution might add, or need add. All that's left is to explain how the defendant disappeared into the sky that day, or that night. Before we get that far, I'd like to cross-examine the witness. He is paralyzed from the waist down, which is why I think it's strange that he would... Like, wouldn't it be... I would imagine... Thank you for the follow, Wawa. I would imagine that he would want to straighten his legs, because you could cut off your circulation. I don't know. I imagine it would be common practice to try to do that. Even for someone paralyzed? I don't know. That's just what I assume. A man must know the proper timing for things, Mr. Phoenix, right? Just like your old friend, Mr. Miles Edgeworth did. Mr. Wright, do you have a problem with the witness's testimony? In the words of Miss Von Karma, may I quote yesterday's proceedings? There's no way that actually happened. Very well, you may proceed. Okay. Okay. A thump. Saw someone flying. I only saw him behind. So that's weird. That is weird. Everyone seems to see him from behind. No one sees his face. The light in your room was turned off then, right? That's true. I was going to bed after all. So with the lights off, you were still able to clearly see a human fly by your window? The safety lights lit things up enough for me to see, but honestly, there was only enough light for me to see the silhouette outside my window. It was the person's back, so I couldn't see the white roses on the front. Did you see any other symbols? I saw the silk hat, as well as the... Oh, no, wait. Wasn't the silk hat dropped somewhere? I'm convinced that the person I saw was Max Galactica. Hold on. Yeah, that's a contradiction, is it not? The more I press him, the less results I seem to get. I don't know about that. Yes, there's a contradiction. Yes. He is very calm. Acro's very calm. I wonder if that'll stay, or remain to be the case. There's a huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given. Objection. If there is a contradiction, then prove it with evidence. I can. She's right. Let's see some evidence. Do you have any evidence to support your claim of a contradiction? I do. I'd be a great doctor. I'm very surgical with my videos. Thank you for saying so. I think I'd be a pretty bad doctor, though. I'm surgical in one facet of life, but probably not every single one. I'll leave it to you, Panda Wemma. I trust you. He does seem oddly distant and peaceful, yeah. And I think that really links with his character design really well. You claim to have seen the exact same thing Mo saw that night. Do you stand by that? What do you mean? The silk hat. What about the silk hat? I saw it on Max's head as he flew by my window. The two birds should be allowed to testify. Wouldn't be the first time. You should have tried looking down out of your window that night. That would have been quite difficult considering the state that I'm in. Just looking outside of the window was a tough enough challenge for me. That's a shame, because you would have noticed the silk hat found on the scene. That is the Ringmaster's hat, right? Afraid not. No matter how you look at it, this is Max's silk hat. Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Are you saying that Max has two silk hats? No, this is a handmade, one-of-a-kind model made only for Maximilian Galactica, which means, Acro, that you've been fibbing on the stand, like Usopp. Haikyuu and Ace Attorney, the two best ways that birds have been used in a story, definitely. I still can't get over the parrot. I still can't get over it. Surgeons require a fine eye for details. Would you have? Well, thank you, Wolfman. Hey, Thomas. Wow. I hope you enjoy Vancouver. I have quite a few friends who live there now. It's a beautiful place. So I hope you enjoy. As always, love this sprite. It looks like someone just had to open their mouth before thinking. Are you okay, Nick? Well, I opened my big... Oh, crap. How about it, Mr. Wright? What would cause this witness to commit perjury in the court today? Honestly, I was saying earlier that it might be Regina, but I don't think so anymore. I was deciding last time before her or Acro, but I think it's Acro. I think it's him. Top 5 birds in fiction. Polly. In fiction, so do Haikyuu mascots count? Because then it would just end up being very similar to that. But let's assume that Haikyuu mascots count. It would be the Karasuno Crow, the Kamomedai Seagull, the Fukurodani Owl, Polly, and the Attack on Titan Bird. There we go. Peggy from Hunter x Hunter, very close honorable mention. Vancouver summer is awesome. It is. Or so I've heard. I haven't been there in summer. Thank you, Lolo. Your Honor, on this occasion, the defense... Oh, the music. We're starting off with a banger right away. The defense accuses Acro himself. On this occasion? Accuses Acro? What in the world are you accusing him of? Judge, come on. Obviously, we accuse him of the murder of Mr. Russell Berry. You have been taking less screenshots this game, which I missed, but there have been less iconic lines so far, even if the writing's still great. Yeah, the first game was definitely more filled to the brim with one-liners, you know? But hey, maybe today. We'll see. Oh yeah, and the... Shiro Torizawa. God damn. I forgot Shiro Torizawa. That's true. We gotta go with the Eagle. Maybe Paulie might have to get kicked out. Mr. Wright, are you serious? Deadly serious, Your Honor. I think your trips to the circus have served you well. You seem to have learned how to try and grab at an audience's hearts and minds. Your Honor. Oh, is there a spoiler? Yeah, please. Yeah, guys, please do not tell me what to expect in this game or future games. I don't want to know what to expect. Your Honor, please don't allow yourself to be swayed by theatrics. Trying to wow the crowd with smoke and mirrors is the oldest bluff in the book. Really? If you don't believe me, just look at the witness. He's vibing. He is vibing big time. He's calm enough for it to almost be scary. He is staying rather calm and collected. Mr. Dingling, do you have any response to the defense's accusation? I don't really need to say a thing, do I? What do you mean? Everyone, take a good look at me. I can't even stand up by myself, let alone leave the lodging house. That's true. Yeah, no worries, Reyna. Mods of Sarah's deleted it. I understand that Mr. Wright is just trying to help his client. But to do this by accusing me of a murder of all things. See, even a sliver of common sense makes it clear that the accusation is ludicrous. She's right. Way to pick on the disabled, you heartless, cruel man. God. Phoenix is a poopy head. Well, there you go. First screenshot of today. Yeah, Phoenix Wright ableism arc. Goodness gracious. Come on, buddy. See that, Mr. Phoenix Wright? If you're trying to drum up support from the peanut gallery, that's how you do it. Yeah, and they've quite literally stuck him up there, like Smoody says there. It's bizarre. If you're going to... that's how you do it. I think that's enough of this little game. I've got a doctor's note to confirm that Acro is unable to stand under his own power. Maybe the defense is planning to make a claim to counter this as well. I can hear the defense now. Acro had an accomplice. What do you say about this, Mr. Wright? Do you think he had an accomplice? I don't get the vibe that he did. The goat Francisca? Absolutely. I don't think he did. Let me just do the first save of the day. Now then, this must be when we get to hear the name of the mystery accomplice. Not this time, Von Karma. What? Oh, I think I did it right. You're not going to sucker me into this one. What are you blabbering about, Mr. Wright? Goddamn, Judge. Why are you going so hard on me? There's no accomplice. Acro planned and committed the murder all by himself. Order? What are you getting at? Way to keep them on their toes, Nick. Thanks, Maya. Now I'm going to have to prove how it all fits together. I have to show how Acro murdered Russell Berry. Can you do it, Nick? Can you really do that? I know what I can't do. I can't stop now. If I stop attacking, I'm doomed. Alright, then let's do it. Mr. Phoenix Wright. If this witness is the killer, then his eyewitness account is all lies, right? When isn't the judge going hard on us? True, fair. Mr. Wright, I'd like you to clear something up for me. When the crime was committed, exactly where was Mr. Dingling? Was he not just in his room? I don't see why he wouldn't be just in his room. He was obviously here the whole time. That's Acro's room. Pretty simple, eh? Acro wasn't able to leave the lodging house by himself. In that case, there can only be one correct answer. Acro didn't leave his room to kill the ringmaster. Are you nuts? What say you, Mr. Dingling? It's an interesting theory. Have you ever planned to learn Japanese to understand stories better? Not really. I don't really have the time at the moment, but maybe someday. He looks very kind and sweet. But that's how he gets you. That's it? Considering that what you proposed is impossible, yes, that's it. Is he being a little smug? Mr. Wright, yes, Your Honor. As the witness has stated, your assertion is impossible. As he is in a wheelchair, there's no way he could go to the scene or be the killer. You got a point. It seems you've forgotten once again, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The defendant was clearly spotted at the scene of the crime. That's true. Mo said that he saw Max, didn't he? Acro might very well be a good hunter, that's true. But Maya, it's still impossible for humans to fly. Do you mind if I ask a question, Mr. Wright? What is it? I understand some of your logic. However, how do you think that I killed him? If I can't leave my room, I obviously can't wear Max's costume. Sure, Tompiet? Sure. Yeah, no problem. I don't know if I'll be able to do all of the, depends how many options there are for the alternates, but we'll see. We'll see. But yes, you can tell me for sure. How did he do it? That's the next course of this legal buffet. Be careful, Nick. If you mess up here... Okay, penalty? She's right. I can't mess up here. I gotta give this one serious thought. I'm sure that Acro killed the ringmaster. And he did it while he was in his room, no doubt about it. Okay, if you say so. Enlighten us as to how Mr. Dingling committed the crime. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think it's any of this. Money the Monkey will be very important. But not yet, maybe? Leon will come into it somehow. I don't know how he did it. But usually my brain clunks into place as I go. What's this? Max G bust? Pepper. He threw pepper on him. He's allergic to pepper. He threw it outside the window. Just like Nick? Exactly. It's a good series, Bjorn. Glad you're enjoying. And let me check this. I don't think this has come into it yet. Enlighten us as to how Mr. Dingling committed the crime. Okay, so let's see. I might not have the evidence just yet, but it's only 2, so we can take a penalty. I don't think it would make sense to use any of these guys, because this is about methodology, so it has to be... No. Oh wait, let me see. No. 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 I don't think so. No. Honestly, I'm halfway thinking money might be part of this, but no, it's not Leon. Autopsy report. Blunt force trauma. Okay, no, it wasn't money. I don't think money could do that. Blunt force trauma to the back of the head. So, in which case, this would probably be the murder weapon, right? For blunt force trauma. But it doesn't explain how Max specifically was able to do it. Or sorry, Max, Acro. Let's try it though. Like if it's blunt force trauma. Hey Ming Ming, how are you? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying that much anyway, Bjorn. Good. It's going well. We're pretty early in, and I'm already having to big think. Let's do it. Let's take a leap of faith. Present evidence. So what did Mr. Big... Oh, I should have done that. What did he use? There we go. Like, that's when it's phrased this way. What's that? A picture. It is indeed. The problem is with the item that's shown in the picture. The bust. It's quite a large bust, and because it's life-sized, it's very, very heavy. Heavy? Heavy enough to guarantee a certain death. Especially if it was dropped from a third-story window. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's how it would have to happen. Ah! Oh, Acro is serious. Is the big brain working? We'll see. See, this is how Acro was able to kill the Ringmaster, with the force of gravity and Maximilian Galactica's ample bust. That's a good line, too. Order. So you're saying that the bust fell onto the Ringmaster? A rather simple crime. Even if you were stuck in a wheelchair, it would be incredibly easy to commit. I mean, you have to aim a little bit. How could you possibly wheel a wheelchair with something so heavy? It's impossible. Max isn't the murderer, he was the murder weapon? Damn straight. Acro is an acrobat. He should have more than enough upper body strength to carry something like the bust. True, he has weights all over his room. How do you respond to these charges, Mr. Dingling? He is serious now. Well, Acro's at a loss for words. He should be. He knows I'm getting close to the truth. Well, 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 Acro, you can't run away from... Oh, what the hell was that? Why are you talking about running? Phoenix, word choice. Word choice. I'd watch what I say if I were you, Mr. Wright. Tell him, Francisca. Tell him. What? Your Honor, the physical health of the witness is material to this case. I demand that he get proper testimony from the witness himself. Testimony, you say? Yeah, Phoenix, watch what you say, buddy. His birds are scared. They might know something. Von Karma. She's just using this testimony as a rouse to stall for time. There's absolutely no need for such testimony. I've watched the anime. I was wondering if you experienced the story of Higurashi. I've watched the anime, yep. The defense has its version of the murder. The prosecution has the right to respond. I love this portrait. The defense's objection is overruled. Why can't he see things my way once in a while? Mr. Dingling, I'm sorry, but we need you to testify about your physical condition. If you have any doubts about your ability to testify, we can request expert testimony. The witness will have no problems. However, let's all be respectful towards him. Thank you. That woman will sink to any low to win a case. Yeah, I didn't think that Reina's message was a spoiler. It makes sense. He could just carry it in his lap. That woman will sink to any low to win a case. I suppose I could have lifted something the size of that bust. I have a strong upper body from working as an acrobat and only my legs were injured. However, lifting the bust and looking out the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. That makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head. Thus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on him, don't you think? Okay. I have no doubts in regards to this witness's testimony. It's impossible for him to lift the bust and stick himself out far enough to look. Not to mention that he could have known the location of the ringmaster's head. He could not have known the location of the ringmaster's head. A single false step would have led to even more severe injuries. That's what I was thinking. What is your opinion on the matter, Mr. Wright? I'd still like to proceed with my cross-examination. He's simply stalling. It's shameful, really. She's stalling. Well, she was trying to stall. Okay. Enjoying the dynamic between Phoenix and Franziska here. At this point, it's a genuine battle between equals. That last contribution from Franziska is exactly the kind of thing Phoenix would do to play for time. True! Yeah, I totally agree. Thank you very much for trying to, make sure I can enjoy Shadow Roamers, but, like, just hypothetical, or just, very vague things like that, that's fair game, I think. Him just being able to carry it? Like, yeah, I was thinking that myself as well. Yeah, Super Mono Man, as long as, I think as long as it's used tastefully, you know? And so far, I think it has been, even if it was for humor. So yeah. I could have lifted it, I have a strong upper body. Lifting it and looking out the window would have been impossible. And why is that? Because if I were to do that, I'd end up falling out the window myself. I still haven't gotten much feeling back in my legs yet, so you couldn't have thrown that bust out the window. Okay. She is learning to scrap, Gansey. I agree. She's definitely lowered herself to, you know, metaphorically. That makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head. If all you had to do was drop it, then it wouldn't have been a problem at all. If all I had to do was drop it, you're right, I could have done that. However, there is no way that I could land a direct hit on the ringmaster's head. So that kind of makes your theory a bit pointless, doesn't it, Mr. Wright? Why are you being mean, Judge? Acro's strong enough to lift up the bust. The main problem is how he could have aimed for the head. I wonder if he used some kind of tool to aim for the ringmaster. That's a ticket, Nick. Show them what you've got. I have to be careful. I have to find something that fits perfectly with the case. Maybe we overlooked something? Okay. Aim assist. So this is what he drops. Okay, this is what he drops. The box is... The victim was hunched over a 20-pound box. It has a small but strong lock. Circus map. I mean, is it that unrealistic? This is a bit out there, but he's pretty damn close to the wall. Like, just hold it out and drop it. And also, yeah, he could have looked before throwing as well. That's true. But I think... I don't know how you're supposed to prove that. How does it make it impossible? Why do you say it would be impossible? Allow me to explain. You accept that if I was carrying the bust, I couldn't see out the window. Thus, there is no way that I would know the location of the ringmaster's head. I suppose you've got a point. Nick, what if you turn things around? Maybe if you think it's sort of like this. If he knew the location of the ringmaster's head, then he could drop the bust. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That does make sense. If only I could prove it. I mean, there's the box. That Acro knew the location of the Ringmaster's head without looking down. I think I've already explained things sufficiently. Okay, I think I have to present either the box here or the picture. Let me do a quick save. Let me do the box first. Maybe it is Smoothies, I'm not sure. The box. Acro, you didn't really need to lean out the window, did you? What are you driving at, Mr. Wright? Yeah, it's right out, because it's right out. Yeah, you already knew where he was gonna be. Quite precisely, I may add. Your silly hinting at things is pointless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Enough stalling. How about you show us some evidence? Ooh, I like this. She's unraveling a little bit. Hey AJ, thoughts on this case? Do you agree that with a consensus that it's the worst case? I don't know. I want to finish it before I make a decision or a conclusion like that. I would say that for sure, it has the worst content in it. The worst case overall, though, we'll see. I did such a good job hinting. Yes, yes, yes. Hurry up and explain things, Mr. Wright. Maybe you can take a look at this. The key point here is the wooden box. Same wooden box that the victim was found hunched over? Do you think that Franziska has an inkling for the truth or is genuinely unaware? I think in this case, my feeling is that she has a little bit of doubt, but not anything specific, is the vibes I get. The question is, who placed the wooden box here? Who? When Ben and the company saw the Ringmaster, they couldn't see him holding the box, which means that the box was already placed at the scene of the crime. I have to admit that your theory makes a lot of sense. Thank you, Judge. The moment that the bus came falling down was the exact same moment that the Ringmaster lifted up the wooden box. Which means that the answer to all these questions is now crystal clear. You mean, if the bus were to fall upon the point marked out by the wooden box, there would be no way that it would miss the head of the victim. No. Order! This is unbelievable! Finally, some of these loose ends are starting to tie themselves up. Now I just gotta keep going, and there's only one way to go from here. Forward. Alright, Aaron. So the next question I have is, who placed that wooden box at the scene? It was Mr. Dingling, of course. He connected it to a rope, and then all he had to do was lower it down. Okay. Sure. Ow! Mr. Phoenix Wright! Ow, ow! Oh, damn. The Ringmaster's head could not have been anywhere... could have been anywhere when he lifted the box. That's why the box was so specially made. Oh, it was heavy, right? It was heavy. It had the most peculiar feature, the weight of the box. Okay. It's all coming together. Yeah, I get that, Zed-Pro. It's definitely not as dense with interesting stuff as, like, Case 4, for example, or even Case 2-2, which was, I think, full of interesting stuff. So it is on the mid to lower end, but we'll see. We'll see overall how this goes. She can whip some sense into me if she wants. I think lots of people would line up for that. She whipped him and then asked for permission to whip him. I missed that line, god damn it. The box has a remarkable weight. Weight? According to the court record, it weighs 20 pounds. Just to lift up this wooden box would have required... Ah, I see. One would have had to squat down, then lift it up with their body, would you say? Does the judge lift? That's exactly what I was trying to point out. The box is also very large. The box also has carrying handles on either side, doesn't it? That's correct. To lift up the box, you'd have to squat down. Which means that no matter who you are, your head would be in approximately the same place. This is very calculated. Fool! The judge lifts. It is canon. Ooh, he's looking unbothered. Does he even bother to listen to me anymore? I've heard what you've had to say. Okay. I must admit, I'm shocked at your imaginative skills. Did you do it? Did you place this wooden box in the plaza? Yeah, the judge is hiding some of the muzzle he's packed on. Mr. Wright may have a vivid imagination, but I could never have done what he's proposing. What? Mr. Wright, do you recall the original location of Max's bust? Was it in that part of his room? No. No, it was... I'm supposed to remember. Of course I remember. It was in the top of the table of the cafeteria. Okay, good thing Phoenix remembered. Then what happened to it? I'd like you to remember one important fact, Mr. Wright. I could not possibly leave the lodging house by myself. That means... You understand what I mean, don't you? I may very well have been able to drop the bus from my room. However, how would I have been able to get the bus from the cafeteria to my room? You see, Mr. Phoenix, right? Explain that. The monkey. But the monkey would have to lift too. Money, the monkey would have to lift too. Don't forget, you said there was no accomplice. I don't think you lose points for this? Alright. Oh wait, that was for the thing I already did. Tell us exactly how the witness would have carried the bus from the cafeteria. We definitely have a problem here. But this is no place to get perplexed. I've got to get my wits about me and prove how things happen once and for all. Mr. Wright, let me hear your explanation. How did the witness get the bus from the cafeteria back to his room? Monkeys are pretty buff. The birds, he has monkeys, he has all manner of animal support. I think the answer is money, but they have been talking about shiny objects. Is this shiny? Oh yeah, okay, I think it's clear what the answer here is. A monkey! Everyone knows Money. He loves shiny objects of any size. Oh, like when he stole the ventriloquist's ring. So, are you saying the witness had a monkey steal the bust? Of course he didn't order the monkey to steal it. The monkey stole it on his own and then brought it back home. Home. Monkey lives in Acro's room. Acro's room! But the bus was bronze, wasn't it? Bronze isn't all that shiny. Ah, but Francisca, my dear Francisca, you have not seen the court record. Look how shiny the cards are. Maybe you should put the whip down and... Oh, me and Phoenix, we share the exact same brain cell. It's a possibility, Ramuki. Maybe you should put the whip down sometimes and read the court record. Sassy. Please don't put the whip down. My, those are some nice cards he's holding. Yes, and they're made of platinum, which is very shiny. Gwa! Acro! Money is a strong monkey, right? It'd be easy for him to bring the bust up to your room, or back to your room. If he was able to handle that himself, I'd be on the market for a new roommate. Order? I said order, Miss Von Karma. Where is the bust in the question at the moment? I don't know. Oh. This is like the most vulnerable she's ever seemed. Stuttering? We're searching for it as we speak. This is a rather strange turn of events. Well, let's say that the monkey had not stolen the bust. What would have happened then? Well, in that event, something else would have been used as the murder weapon. Wait. Then you mean that this bust was the murder weapon purely by accident? Sure, it's possible. Maybe Acro saw the mountain of stolen goods and thought to use one of them. Oh, the boy's silent. I think we've proven more than proven one critical fact. Namely, that it was entirely possible that Acro was the murderer. Moron! Hold on. I like that one as well. Mr. Wright's argument was so circular, I'm still a bit dizzy. However, his argument does hold water, there's no denying that. Ow! Don't be flamboozled, especially by this fraud of an attorney. Fraud? You've forgotten the absolute most important thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And what is that? You should know. I do, Sarah. You forgot that your fraud of a magical client was spotted at the scene of the crime. Ah! There's no reason to doubt the clown's testimony. That's true. How do you respond to that, Mr. Wright? Don't let her beat you. Oh, wait. I won't. This is my chance to turn this trial around. When the murder occurred, there were 2 people at the scene of the crime. Okay. One was the victim, victim Russell Berry, and the other was the murderer himself? Answer this and only this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Who was the murderer the clown saw? Maya? Okay. Okay, so it's not Maya, it's not Max, it's not Ben, it's not Gumshoe, it's not Francisca. There we go, easy. Who is the murderer the clown saw? It's not him, it's not him, it's not him. Acro or Regina are the 2 left. What's your answer? I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't ready for this at all. You got this, AG? Thank you, Soul Samurai. I don't know if I do. Who's the murderer? It can't be Acro, though, because he was down below. Right? The person that Mo saw out the window was down below. So it literally the only person it can be is Regina. Okay, so it's not Maya, it's not Max, assuming he's innocent, which I think he is. Ben? No, it's not these. It's not him, he's the victim. It's not him, he's the witness. It's not Acro, it's not Bat, he's long dead. Or coma, excuse me. He's still in a coma? No, they wouldn't do this to me, right? They wouldn't do that to me. That's too left field. It has to be Regina. Right? That everyone else is impossible. I can't save. It's not letting me save. Oh dear. Oh dear, guys. Okay. I'm not confident at all, but this is the only person it can be. I can't save. Francisca? It was Francisca, right? It was Gumshoe. No, like literally, it can't be anyone else. What is this supposed to mean? Oh shit. Yes, what is that supposed to mean? Do you mind explaining that to me as well? You're getting barraged with questions, Nick. Why is that? You're on the wrong track. Oh dear. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just a little scratch. Just a little flesh wound. Oh, when the murder occurred, there were 2 people at the scene of the crime. The victim and this guy. The other was the murderer himself. So wait, what? What's happening? What's happening? Phoenix should be an option here? What is this? Oh no. What is going on? So it's not any of them. It's not a profile. No, I don't want a clue. I don't want a clue. Don't tell me anything. Don't hint. Don't hint. Don't hint to anything. Don't help me, guys. I don't want help. Don't help me unless I ask for it. Maya. Okay, it's not Maya. For sure, no. It's not Regina. It's not Regina. It can't be Max. It can't be Ben. Not Gumshoe, not Francisca. Okay, it's not a profile. It's not a character profile. Okay, it's not a character profile. Is it Money? It's not Money. It's right. It's not the monkey. It can't be the monkey. Right? No way. Who could you have seen? Am I just being stupid, or is the game being stupid? It can't be Money. No. There's no way, right? There's no way. How would he wear a hat? I already saved. Leon? Okay, so the murderer he saw, no one's seen the murderer's face, but they've always said that he has the cape and the hat on. But they haven't seen his roses at the front. Okay, so it's not any of the profiles. Trial and error, or, process of elimination. No. The hat, no. No. There's like a 0.01% chance it's the monkey. It's not the lion. No. The pepper? Blue badger. No. No way. How would that work? No. That's too much. Right? I just saved. Either way, the answer here is insane. It's either Money or the Max G bust. Somehow. How do you put that in? Was he controlling it with a wire? Let's just present it. It's correct? What? Oh. Who was the other person Mo saw on the scene? That evidence has nothing to do with the question. I agree. Usually. Thank you for the follow, that trickster. What is happening? Au contraire, mon frère. It doesn't... Misgendering now, Phoenix? Come on, buddy. It does indeed have something to do with the question. Mo said that he saw Max's silhouette. But he did not actually see the man himself. It wasn't a human being he saw? How is that right? How is that possible? It's simple, really. What Mo actually saw that night was Max's bust. What are you talking about? Have you tried using your brain at all in this case? Too much. The silhouette he saw was wearing a cloak. There's no reason why you couldn't attach the cloak to a bust. Holy crap. It would be easy to hang one of off the cards in the bust's hands. Idiot, who in their right mind would put a cloak on a bust? It doesn't matter who put it on a bust. Wait just a minute now, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust? That question... Okay, let me save this. I have no idea what's happening. What the hell is going on? He caught me. Is it not Acro? So let's have it, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust? What? Acro, right? Okay, process of elimination. Who? Why would you... Hold on. Hold on, my brain just did something. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. I might be onto something. No, I don't think so. I was gonna say that Russell Berry was trying to frame him. Because why would they ask me this? The answer is not Acro, because that's the obvious answer. Why would they ask me this if it wasn't Acro? It would just be a foregone conclusion. So it's not Acro, it's not Bat. I don't think it's Mo. I just immediately thought for a second Russell Berry was trying to frame him for his own murder. To frame Max. That doesn't make any sense, though. Okay, so it's not Max, it's not Maya. I don't see... Ben? I don't know. Go for it? I don't know. I don't... I have no clue. What are these leaps in logic? Who put the cloak? So this has to be a profile. So it's not Acro. God. I need a double universe brain for some of these questions. Because I was thinking something to do with the pay. People generally didn't like Max, but why would Russell want to die? I don't think it's Regina. Okay, it's either Ben or Russell Berry. Or Mo. I don't think it's Mo. Process of elimination, I think it's Russell Berry or Ben. Thank you for the hydrate. Don't worry about feeling lost. Good to know. I don't think there's any real connection to it being... Okay, hold on. Okay, think. Big brain, not Maya, not Max, that's framing him. Let me get back to Ben, not Gumshoe, not Francisca. Let me get back to Regina. Let me get to Russell. I don't think it's... No, I don't think it's Mo. Not Acro, not Bat. I don't think Ben... Like, Ben was a witness, and he said that he gave the description. So if he put the cloak on the bus, that wouldn't make any sense. So I don't think it's Ben. In which case, it has to be one of these two. Who put the cloak on the bust? Yeah, honestly, I'm just throwing shit at the wall. Like, I'm just ruling out things. And my logic for why it's not Acro is insane. Because if someone did do this, you would assume it's Acro. But the fact that they're asking the question means that it's not him. Russell or Regina? Okay, you know what? I'm doing it. Leap of faith. It was Russell. He wanted to frame him for his own death to help his daughter in some way. Because Max is preying on her. That can't be the reason, because the game doesn't seem to acknowledge that. Something like that. We're doing it. Shit. Fool. Him? Shit. Shit. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. It can't be Acro, the strongest link. It can't be Acro, because Acro... Like, I assumed this wouldn't even be a question. Because if Acro did the murder, then... Oh, wait, but then he would be an accomplice? If Acro did the murder, then it would be natural logic to assume that he did this. But the game was asking me. It's just so common sense that it would be Acro that it can't be him because they're asking who it is. That's what I'm saying. I mean, the victim himself placed the cloak on the bus. Shit, the music didn't stop. Place the cloak isn't really the right way to put it. What would be the right way of putting it, Mr. Wright? Explain yourself. Do you really have a handle on all this? I'm fine, Maya. Okay, so is it Regina? I'm finally putting all the pieces together. What? There's really only one picture I can paint. Alright, so you want to know what really happened that... Did I get it right? This game is unhinged! So you really want to know what happened that night? Let's step back in time. What is going on? Acro used a rope to lower the wooden box onto the steam, then he attached that rope to the bust, and dangled the bust out of his bedroom window directly above the wooden box. Yeah... At the same time, the ringmaster told Max to wait in his room and went to the scene. Of course, at the time, the ringmaster was wearing Max's costume. Right. Perhaps he didn't want anyone to recognize him that night. But as he feared, he was spotted at the... So the victim was spotted, right, at the entrance of the lodging house by none other than Ben Entrillo. When the ringmaster arrived at the scene, he bent over to lift the wooden box. And that is when Acro took his chance and released the rope. This all is fairly logical. Where's the cloak come into it? Why did he put the cloak? Now this is when the magic happens. Lay it on me, Phoenix. At the very instant that the bus hit the victim... What is about to happen? At the very instant that the bus hit the victim... I don't know why I'm laughing. The drum roll? The drum roll? Oh my god. Oh. Okay. At the very instant that the bus hit the victim... Oh, I gotta do it. What the hell? What is going on? Oh my god. Oh my god. You just wait a second there, Mr. Wright. As much as you try, as much as you scheme, this just can't be true. It can't be. I'm with you, Francisca. This game is insane. It's still a little early to be so upset, Ms. Von Karma. This circus isn't over yet. Oh. I'm delighted to hear it. What? I should have screenshot that. So, So the impact of the bust on the victim threw the cloak up, which snatched onto the bust. Phoenix, you are the biggest brain in the world. The music, oh my... It's so good. That impact also caused the sound a certain witness heard, prompting him to take a look. Mo. That witness was, of course, Mo. When Mo looked out the window, the cloak had already snagged onto the bust. Now, having completed the crime, Acro naturally went about pulling up the murder weapon. Of course, he had no idea that Mo saw the bust being raised with the cloak dangling on it. I love how it perfectly drapes over. This is insanity. Primarily because in his wheelchair, he couldn't see out of his window, so he just kept pulling the bust up. Oh, they're so self-aware too. The drum roll? Unbelievable. And that is how the magical murderer disappearing into the sky came to be. Oh, could you imagine if the Blue Badger theme just started playing? Oh my god. And look at it, just look at Phoenix's face. This guy is so casual and unassuming about the fact that he just did the most unhinged universe brain thinking in the history of video games. I do love that, like, otherwise Mo would see the murder weapon go up and know it was the murder weapon. Yeah. Yep. Oh my god. I need to screenshot this one. Unbelievable. Thank you for the hydrate. Holy crap. So you see, the only person who could have pulled this off is Acro? Or Russell Berry? Is the one person who was able to drop the murder weapon from above the crime scene. Explains the most deranged shit ever, elaborates. I think it makes sense, but what is really the core of Ace Attorney? This is another level. This is another level. I thought we had hit the ceiling with Polly, with the parrot on the stand. Do you have two different cups? I have tea on my right and water on my left. It could have only been you, Acro. Acro's been playing mind games with all of us. He sure has, but he has to come to the end of his rope now. So, what now? Yeah, Polly seems sane. You've graced us with a rather long-winded tale. But do you have any evidence to prove that your tale is true? You know, that's honestly a great question, Francisca. Evidence? True, Polly did happen IRL. In this court, only two things matter: the power of evidence and the power of my whip. Oh, that's bars, Francisca. Don't forget the power of my gavel as well. Judge is kind of cute. Mr. Wright, the prosecution brings up a good point. Can we see some evidence? Nick, they say they want evidence. I just explained how... Okay, need to save, big time. Right, Weaver? A flying criminal is almost more believable than what the actual murder weapon was. It is more believable. But there's still something unusual about Mo's eyewitness account. Unusual. A contradiction, actually. Okay, then use that and get out of this jam. That's enough talking amongst yourselves. Proceed, Mr. Wright. Present some evidence that backs your claims. I want hard proof that you have unraveled the trick to this magic case. Okay, let's just assume it's not a profile. Okay. It's not the badge, it's not the Magatama, it's not the crime scene. Silk hat? I don't think so. Ringmaster's papers, I don't think that has anything to do with the trick. Max G poster? Good luck, thank you. It's not the bottle. Okay, so right now, hat, poster are the only two that there's a possibility it could have something to do with it. I don't think it's the bottle. It's not the map. Money? I think money served their purpose. Not Leon. No. Pepper? What trick? What trick? I'm so lost. Okay, I think we're done with the bust, right? We're done with the bust. No, I don't think it's this. The monkey and the lion next to each other has strong energy. This is very true. Pepper? No, I don't think the pepper... Okay, I have to prove that this trick occurred. And it has to do with a contradiction for Mo? Mo saw that? I wish I could remember what Mo's testimony was. because I don't. I remember him talking about the effects, right? He saw the hat. Wait, let me see. He saw the hat, he saw the cloak, but not the white roses. What part of the testimony are they talking about? I don't really know. That's the problem. So that's... Yeah, the 3 icons. I have no idea. Okay, it's not the profiles. Okay, so... No. Pepper? Box? The only thing I think it could be is... this photo somehow, or the pepper, and the only thing I think it could be here is... the poster or the hat somehow. Yeah, if someone has a refresher on Mo's testimony somehow, that would be great. Because I don't remember it. I think he said something, yeah, about the 3 icons. And there's a contradiction somewhere in there, but I don't remember what he said. Mo testified that he saw Max Galactica float away from the scene with his 2 icons, hat and cape, missing the roses. Okay. And there's a contradiction there somewhere that has to do with this nonsense. Okay. So, the contradiction I could think of, he didn't have the roses. Does the bust have the roses? No, okay, so that's not it. So the contradiction I can think of is perhaps... I remembered, that makes one of us. Yeah, don't hint, guys. If I make it through this somehow, it'll be the greatest achievement of all time. Forget any of the videos I'm proud of. Forget any achievement I've had in my life. It will be surviving this case without dying. So what I'm... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, these are the effects. I think this hint here is to show us what the effects look like. So he had the cloak, that was there. There were no roses, and then he had the hat. Hold on. I might have it. Hold on. Oh, no. No, never mind. I thought maybe the hat didn't have the feather. I can't wait to see AJ have the biggest accomplishment of his life. I'm close, Hannah. I'm close. The good thing is if I fail, I still got life left over. So I thought it might have had something to do with the feather. AJ noises? Oh no. Hold on. What were the... Oh. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. You know what? Guys, I'm gonna... I don't think I've solved it, but I'm gonna take a shot in the dark. Hard proof that... Okay, how does it connect? Hold on. The trick with the cloak, the hat was left at the crime scene. It has to do with his 3 effects and what Mo saw. Mo saw the 3 symbols. Wait, is that it? Okay, wait, is that it? Is the contradiction, Mo said that Mo saw that he saw the hat, Mo said that he saw the hat and the cloak, not the roses, so forget the roses. The cloak is because it was literally the cloak. That makes sense. The hat, he didn't actually see the right hat. It was just part of the bust. Is the contradiction that the real hat wasn't actually on it? Is that it? That seems a bit flimsy. That's all I can go off of, though. I can confirm that, Gansey. It's made her make many faces. I can confirm. Okay. You know what? I'm going with the flimsy silk hat reasoning. But is it the poster or the hat? I think the silk hat being found at the crime scene, there's something there. Hey, Pedrolito. I'm glad I'm killing you with Laughter Supermona, man, because... Oh, Pedrolito, you have missed... I hate to say it, but you've missed some shit. Let's do it. Silk hat. If we get it wrong, we still got 4 bars. Shit. I agree with this. The problem is Max's 3 symbols. You know, the silk hat, the cloak, and the white roses. Those symbols were a problem numerous times during yesterday's proceedings. Yesterday, there were 2... Oh, crap. I skipped that. The silk hat... 2 symbols. The silk hat was one, the white roses were the other. But the theory I just presented explains all of these contradictions. You fool, do you ever shut up? Did I get this right? Max's silk hat was found at the scene of the crime. However, remember what Mo said yesterday. He said that the criminal was fleeing the scene wearing a silk hat, and it was left at the crime scene and it wasn't on the bus. There's only one explanation for that. Lay it on me. The silk hat that Mo saw was actually the Okay. Makes sense. If you look at it that way, then he did see the silk hat, well, sort of. Fine, you've got one, but what about the other contradiction? The other contradiction, remember what that ventriloquist said in court. He said that he witnessed white roses on Max's chest that night. Were they stuck to the cloak? The clown's testimony doesn't match. The clown said that there were no white roses. I'd like to see you try and explain that one away. Can you do it, Nick? Of course, I can explain all... Nick is... I'm so impressed at Nick's ability to bullshit. What was that? Please recall the instant when the cloak snagged onto the bust. If the cloak snagged onto the bust, what would happen to the roses? They came with it? This is... I still can't believe this. Do you get it yet? If the cloak got snagged onto the front of the bust, it means that the white roses would end up... Okay. Amen to that, Nick. Amen to that. How? If the cloak, the front... I love it when Nick says he can explain stuff and you're just like, how? This is me literally the whole game. Ah! Which explains why Mo didn't see them. Francisca, why are you threatened by this? I feel like if she just went like, Nick, shut the hell up. What are you talking about, whip? If she went like that, this probably wouldn't hold up. The white roses were not visible because they were on the backside of the bust. Fortunately, they didn't ask you to prove it. Very true. Very true, Narcman. Order! I still don't get it. Somehow it just went to the back. Okay. This is quite the shocking state of affairs. Amen, Judge. Mr. Wright's theory still sounds a bit absurd to me. Amen. They were hidden between the cards and the cape. Ah, yes. If Nick can deduce all this, no criminal is safe no matter how ridiculous their plan for murder was. Yeah, if Nick can deduce literally just... What you gotta do when you're in court against Nick is literally just do the most simple crime in the world. Then it'll go over his head. He'll come up with the most insane explanation, and you'll just be able to skate by. The roads are connected. Yeah. Whatever. It's fine. By the way, in case you guys haven't been able to realize, I'm loving this. This is just insanity. I can't imagine not liking this. This is crazy. So much for that theory. Mr. Wright, do you mind? What is it? You took the time to research our circus, didn't you? Yes I did. Is there something making you think that I didn't? If you did, then maybe you'll understand why I think you're off track. Why is that? Motive. This witness feels an incredible debt of gratitude towards the ringmaster. Anyone with any relation to the circus is well aware of this. Okay. Thus, there is absolutely no way someone like this would kill the ringmaster. I'm getting that, Smoothies. Why Shu Takumi said that this is the most Ace Attorney case. It's everything dialed up to 11. Me too, Shadow Rumors. A chunk of the fandom calls this BS, and it is, but in a way I feel it's fair. I don't know whether it's fair or not, but I love it. Regardless, I love it. I don't care if it's fair. It's so much fun. Have you guys seen me for the past 40 minutes? Like, what kind of game can do that to a person? I don't care if it's unfair. Like, what the hell just happened? This is insane. And I love it. Big banana gun energy. Your Honor, I'd like you to hear Acro's story. Learn about his relationship with the ringmaster and his life up until now. Are we gonna get sad now? What do? There's no doubting that Acro deeply respected him. Acro's motive? True, Tompiet. Very true. It seems that this case isn't over yet. Very well, I feel this is a good time to take a break. I will listen to the rest of Mr. Dingling's testimony after recess. This court will now take a 10-minute recess. Okay. You can work it out? I feel like I was shooting in the dark the entire time, but... Hey, we're here. We made it. I've been streaming for not even an hour and a half, and I feel like I've been streaming for 6 hours. Given how much energy I've let out. I can't believe it, Acro! It's pretty shocking, isn't it? It definitely is, and to think he was the most straightforward of the group. Jeebus, am I that hated? Jeebus. Acro tried to pin the murder on you on purpose. He did? But I'm nothing but a little old nobody, you know? But you're not, which is kind of the reason why. Hey pal, Gumshoe? You're not gonna ignore me after I went through all this trouble to bring you some evidence? Ah, Detective Gumshoe. Forget it, I'm going home. This guy deserves to be guilty anyways. Now, Detective, I'm sorry. Look, why don't you relax a little? We've got some really tasty milk. How about a card trick? If you insist. Now, about that evidence you mentioned, what is it? Here you go. Yesterday in Acro's room. I've included the forensic results. Have a look at it later. Won't Miss Von Karma be mad that you're doing this? Gumshoe is very based. That's why this is all a secret. Huh? Look, the details are on a need-to-know basis, and we're not really allies. But everything that's happened in court up until now has gone according to plan. I don't know, Miss Von Karma didn't seem in control of things in there just now. You'll figure it out eventually. Yesterday, our final plans were set into motion. Final plans? Uh-huh, that reminds me, I've got a message from the prosecutor for you. Nothing is ever truly decided until the very end. That's it. And that's it for me too, pal. I'm out of here. What did he mean by that, the very end part? I'm not sure. It was all pretty cryptic. Oh, one more thing. Ah, don't scare me. It looks like there's a large care package from the circus for the defendant. What? For me? It's milk. What's with the milk? The reception area looks like some kind of dairy... So, hurry up and drink it all before it spoils. An entire dairy's worth of milk for me. What is happening? This is insane. Okay. Miss Von Karma, please continue from where you left off. I'd like to continue with Acro's testimony, starting with his relationship to the victim. I'd also like to get proof from the defense. Proof of what kind of motive Acro would have to commit the crime. Proof of motive? Understood. Now, Mr. Dingling. Proof of motive would be... We could work it out. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We can work it out. We've come this far. Please proceed. Finally, we get to the motive. Wait, Nick, are you okay? Just do me a favor and don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Here we go. Let me just blow my nose really quick. Okay. You're such a thoughtful young man. As you heard, the witness deeply respected the victim. I wonder how anyone could think that Acro would kill the man he held in such esteem. You're absolutely right. How could anyone think that, Mr. Wright? Which is why there's no real need for a cross-examination, is there? Yeah, sure. Actually, that's the question I'm trying to answer myself. Why would Acro kill the ringmaster? True. Without love, it cannot be seen. This might be my last chance to answer that question. If it's the last chance, then yeah, do it. Oh, the defense has a right to question the witness. You're so tactless. You don't care about justice, do you? You might just want to fabricate a motive. Huh? Cross-examine him? Okay. Do a quick save. We were abandoned by our parents. Revenge for putting him on the upper floor with the stairs. Honestly, though. Yeah, unironically, that's an understandable motive. A bit of a stretch, but hey, it's Ace Attorney. We? Yes, my brother Sean and I. You have a brother. How old were you when this happened, Acro? I was 8, and my brother was 4. Your parents were very cruel, weren't they? Nowadays, we aren't bitter about what happened to us, holy shit. Because it allowed us to meet the wonderful people at the circus. Nick, the judge is getting misty-eyed. He's got a soft spot for sob stories, it looks like. No crying in court, let's keep going. The witness may proceed with his testimony. He took us in. I was an acrobat. I wanted to find a way to repay him. That was my sole purpose. Me too, Ramuki. Did you ever have any trouble with the ringmaster? Ow! How could you ask such a thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Do you have some sort of fundamental misunderstanding of this witness's testimony, or the heartfelt emotions contained within? You better think about this, Mr. Wright. Phoenix Wright. You better think hard. Ow. Okay. No matter how you look at it, there's no way I could see this witness ever taking the victim's life. Exactly. I've been waiting for you to say that, Your Honor. Nick, I hate to say it, but I agree with them. I was just trying to chase down the truth, but I ended up looking like a jerk. What do you think, Nick? I don't know. The more I cross-examine him, the worse I end up looking. You mean, I get the feeling that this cross-examination was a trap. Yeah, Von Karma said you... Oh shit, I fell into the trap? So what do I do? So what do I do? Do I just press everything? How would you describe your relationship with the ringmaster? He was like an uncle, a father, and a big brother all rolled up into one. They were the only family I had. What about the other people? This was over 15 years ago. Back then, there were very few customers, so no one really had the time to look after us. They were worried about other things. But the ringmaster, he would always come see us with a laugh and smile. What a beautiful story. Be a lawyer I know you can be? Will do, Hannah. The thinking cap is on big time, but I think I just have to get past this testimony. Isn't Acro such a wonderful person? I know, he seems like a nice guy, which is what makes this difficult. How long have you been a performer? This is the only one I didn't press, I think. I've even heard about them in Germany. Liar! The judge keeps looking at Acro almost like a proud father. Beautiful. I think that will be enough. Pondering whether or not this man would kill the ringmaster leads me to believe that... any thoughts about his motive? Anger at the carelessness of Russell Berry? For leading to the accident, maybe? I'm not sure. Mr. Wright, I'd like to ask you a question. Go ahead, Your Honor. I would like to know, can you prove an explanation as to why Acro would want the ringmaster dead? I think no. Nick, yeah, I didn't even have to think about it. It was obvious from the start. Your Honor, the reason that Acro killed the ringmaster is something that can't be proven. What? That's because Acro had no reason to kill the ringmaster at all. Your foolish attempts to fool us like foolish fools is so foolhardily foolish. Did you forget? You made an accusation against this witness, did you not? I believe it was, this is the real killer of Russell Berry, ringmaster. Russell Berry, ringmaster. If you want to jump to the end of things, then yes, that sounds about right. The end of things. Ah? The note? Or the thing? The message? Acro was just in a silly, goofy mood, so decided to kill someone. He's so random and wacky. You didn't plan to kill the ringmaster at all, did you? He wasn't your target. Sure. Sure. Yeah. I knew that. I'm a lawyer. What did you just say? I'm saying that the target of this witness's murderous plot was not the ringmaster. Was he trying to kill Regina? Because it was never his intention to kill Russell Berry to begin with. What? This trial is great. I did not see them, Gemma. I'm purposely trying not to see any Xenoblade Chronicles 3 stuff. Bailiff, I don't care who it is, smack anyone who's loud in the face. Twice if you must. Mr. Wright, what in the world are you trying to do in my court? Do to my court? Mr. Phoenix Wright, what in the world are you trying to do to his court? Are you attempting to imply that Acro was trying to kill someone else? What is that asking me? Oh, the person, I guess. I think it's Regina. He definitely didn't like her. And she was at the core of all of this. Don't remind me. Von Karma acting like Excalibur from Soul Eater with all the time she says fool. Oops. Regina. I think... I can't even save. Okay, let me just double check. I think it's Regina. But I don't know how he confused them or what happened. Maybe there's supposed to be a meeting? Oh, guys. Guys, I'm solving it. This is what Acro sent to Regina on the morning of the crime. To the murderer, you haven't forgotten what happened 6 months ago, have you? I have conclusive evidence of what took place, maybe at 10 p.m. tonight, at the Lodging House Plaza. It got mixed up. It got mixed up. Yes, I am trying to prove it. He was trying to kill her? Yes, Regina. Right? Regina Berry? This young girl is the ringmaster's daughter, correct? Acro, you were really aiming for her that night, weren't you? Yeah, he placed it on the whiteboard, but assumed that she was going to be the one who knew. And it got mixed up somehow.
Objection!
You don't need to answer that. It's a mean-spirited leading question.
Objection!
Francisca's becoming very heartfelt. He could easily understand this question. Oh, she placed it. Oh, right. So it was put in something for her, right? It was. You can answer this if you remember. He put it like. Wait, let me see. In her pocket. Yeah, he put it in her pocket, then she put it on the board, and then her father must have seen it or something. Okay, yeah, I got it. Yeah, got it. Okay. If I'm wrong, all he has to say is you're wrong. That's it. That's it, huh, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Enough. Mr. Wright, allow me to... The only thing allowed to interrupt me is death itself. Huh? And that goes for you too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Show me some evidence now. I want to know why Acro would kill Regina Barry. Okay, that was what we were just looking at. Me too. I demand some proof. Present evidence that proved that Acro was out to kill this young girl. We got it. You remember this, don't you, Acro? It's a piece of paper that we found inside the Ringmaster's tailcoat. Inside the victim's tailcoat, Acro wrote this note. It's ironically entitled To the Murderer. Its purpose was to call someone to the plaza at 10 p.m. So you're saying that he called Russell Barry with that note? No. Well, he intended it for Regina, then yeah. There's just one little problem. Acro did indeed place this note into someone's pocket. However, that person was not the Ringmaster. Thank you for the 3-month resub, Santi. If you want that to go towards a goal, please let me know. And I do not know multivariable calculus, but maybe someone does. Thank you again, Santi. You mean it wasn't for the... That's exactly what I mean. The person this note was intended for was none other than Regina Barry! Order, Mr. Wright, this is a little theory of yours. It's the truth, Your Honor. It isn't a theory. Simply put, Regina didn't think the note was meant for her. She is in the audience, which is why, on the morning of the crime, she placed it on the bulletin board. That's when her father, the Ringmaster, saw the note? That's correct. The Ringmaster ended up in the plaza instead of Regina. And he was killed because of that mistake instead of Regina. In the bank? You got it. That's incredible. Remember the testimony that Acro gave us earlier today? Thank you again, Santi. Lifting the bust and looking out the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have... Ah, there we go. So he didn't look. So he didn't know. He had no idea who it was that arrived in the plaza, because he couldn't look down out of his window to see who it actually was. I've got it! Acro thought it was Regina down in the plaza. And that's when he let the bust fly. Hey Nick, isn't Regina listening to all this from the audience? Yes, she is. She is. Unfortunately, it's only going to get harsher from here. Interesting how Mo wanted her to hear the harsh reality. I hope she can handle it. Acro wrote this note to Regina. Foolishly foolish fool. You're so foolish you've even made me sound like a foolhardy fool. Very well, Mr. Phoenix Wright. If you're so sure, then tell us about this line. I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Yes, what about that line? Well, if the note was meant for Regina Barry, it would mean that this note is declaring that Regina Barry is a murderer. You just don't get it, do you? What did you just say? The Ringmaster knew what the note meant, which is why he went to the plaza, in the place of his lovely daughter. Excuse me. Hold it right there, Mr. Wright. What is this incident that is alluded to in the note? I know all about it. Definitely. An incident that occurred 6 months ago. And now I am more ready to show this court what happened at the time. More than ready to show this court what happened. Moron! Wait, are you sure that it relates to the present case? It does indeed, Your Honor. Everything in this case that has its start in what happened 6 months ago. Really, Nick? I think so. Well, if that's the case, hurry up and tell us about it. What is this conclusive evidence mentioned in the note? I know I'd certainly like to know what it is. If I can't answer that question, the judge is going to think I'm bluffing. Okay. And this is why when last stream someone mentioned Acro, the only likable person in the case, I went, excuse me? Like, how much can you like the dude if you try to murder his kid regardless of your reason? Likability in these sorts of games is wildly subjective, I guess. Like, I like Gant and Von Karma, for instance, but they're not... It's hard to call them good people, you know? You can't call them good people. Okay. If I can't answer that question, the judge is going to think I'm bluffing. The conclusive evidence about the incident 6 months ago is actually, so it's not the notes. Leon? Who do you like more, Gant or Von Karma? I like Gant, but sorry. I like Von Karma more for a few reasons, but I think that Gant I might like better as a character overall. Yeah, for sure, Shadow Rumors. Okay. Wait, so... Conclusive evidence. I might agree with that, Weaver. Yeah, Von Karma's more imposing. I think Von Karma has more interesting I think Von Karma is more interesting thematically. But Gant contributes... I think, but Gant contributes a bit more to the game overall. Okay, conclusive evidence of what happened. I guarantee you'll like the 2-4 culprit more than either Gant or Von Karma. Then we've got a new top 4 character, at the very least. In which case, hell yeah. Gant's breakdown is great. Whoops. Is it Leon? Okay, I gotta get my brain in gear. I'm gonna lose here if I don't. Bat scarf, stained with his blood and his... Oh, what the hell? What the hell? I didn't read that. Bat scarf, stained with his blood and a small quantity of pepper. Is that it then? That has to be it. The conclusive evidence about the incident 6 months ago. Is it this? This is it? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Oh no. We're on the edge. Oh no. Okay. Conclusive evidence. Okay, so I think it would be the pepper. The pepper is the bridge that links it. Right? We're going for it. Yes. Yes. Achoo! 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 Bless you. What kind of spicy joke is this, Mr. Wright? It isn't a joke at all. It's the decisive evidence you asked for. What do you mean? Recall that the victim was trying to take the wooden box away with him. He was doing so because this piece of decisive evidence is what was inside. Another unbelievable conclusion. Very well, Mr. Wright, what exactly are you saying? Are you claiming that Regina Berry killed someone with a small bottle of pepper? Taking the note into account, that's the only logical conclusion you can draw.
Objection!
Foolish fool who never tires of his own foolish ways. If you're so sure, Mr. Phoenix, right, then answer this question. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, no. Oh, we're right on the edge, guys. Once again, high Q, edge of the cliff metaphor. Yeah, I'm used to that by now, Reina. It's alright. I got this, thank you. Oh, who was the victim? Oh, that is Sean, right? Now, I don't know the motive for this, but I think it's Sean. Case 4 actually has high Q parallels? Really? Damn. I can't wait. Who is this? That is Acro's younger brother. Saldajums, how's it going? Happy Monday. What does this prove? His younger brother isn't dead? Technically, that's true. However, Bat has been in a coma for 6 months. It's not a stretch to see how Acro could feel that his brother is dead. Regina, she did that to him? You spend your entire life dreaming up new ways to be a fool? Yeah, I'm very much... Literally, Ace Attorney puts me in Welfin spot consistently. It's crazy that I still have my hair. Like, could you... I don't know. It's wild. Cool. Glad you're enjoying today, Saldajums. Naturally, the prosecution has looked into Acro's brother, Sean Dingling. 6 months ago, he was bit by a lion and fell into his current state. Yeah, they're gonna put Hinata on trial? Oikawa on trial? I can't believe he killed Daichi, etc. Miss Regina Berry is an animal tamer by trade. However, no tamed animal in that position is ever trained to attack another human. They wouldn't understand the command. Moreover, Miss Regina would never do something like that, it's just not in her. Yes, but she thinks that when people die, they become stars in the sky. Francisca, I'm sorry. So then what happened to Acro's brother? He's not the victim of an attempted murder, he's the victim of an accident. The judge's coach Washijo? Damn. Peak fiction? Now what do we do? No one seems to be going along with your theory. Do you think that what happened to Bat was actually an accident? It's more. The lion biting Bat was no accident at all. What? You're such an amateur, Mr. Phoenix, right? There is no way that Regina could ever incite her lion to attack another human being. She may not have incited... Oh, no. The lion to attack another human being. Let me save. If you're under 6 feet, you're automatically guilty. Our little giants would disagree. Hoshiumi, Hinata, Washijo, Tenma, my kings. My kings. I will never get over when I googled Daichi in Season 1 and got the people also ask, in what episode does Daichi die? Yeah, it's like, damn, that story took quite a turn. I could see Case 3-5 making Ace Attorney one of your favorite games. Cool. I wonder about 2-4. Maybe 2-4 can do it too. She's responsible for making the light bite Acro's brother Bat. It has to be this, right? It has to be. That's just a scarf. Acro. This scarf is something that Bat used to wear, correct? That's right. And who's the one that gave this scarf to Bat? Regina. She gave it to him. There's something more than just blood on this scarf, Your Honor. And what might that be? Pepper. 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 Regina gave the scarf to Bat right before the accident, and she covered it with as much pepper as she could. Yeah, the pepper part doesn't quite make tons of sense just yet. What's the silent treatment? Excuse me, Mr. Wright. You've done a good job of fingering a criminal. But out of curiosity, what was her crime? Miss Berry... Anyway, moving on. A pepper-covered scarf to Bat as a present. Where's the crime in that? It still seems like the judge just doesn't get it. Mr. Phoenix Wright, wasn't it said that the lion seemed to be smiling? Was it because he was gonna sneeze? Smiling? The lion was smiling? Right before Bat was bitten by the lion. For a moment, the lion's mouth changed and it looked like he was smiling. Lion smile. I've never heard of them smiling, however. Lion sneeze. Peek. Peek. He looks so proud. He looks so proud. What? Leon wasn't trying to bite Bat at all. In reality, all he actually did was sneeze. Did she plan for that to happen? Making him sneeze and close his jaw? He sneezed because of all the pepper on the scarf. What? Wow, I literally said what Judge said. You fool! Was that pre-planned? To make him sneeze to bite down on his neck? You've got to be kidding me! What's the matter? I object for objection's sake. Mr. Phoenix Wright, this theory, you believe it? Lion sneeze. You really intend to say that this is how this joke of an accident really happened? Of course I do. It's the truth. The lion sneezed due to the pepper, and that's when Bat lost consciousness. Acro nearly lost his brother due to this incident, or this joke, as you put it. Which is why he tried to get his revenge against Regina. You foolish idiot. It almost does seem like a terrible joke, doesn't it? Once again, I'm impressed by your imagination, Mr. Wright. To think that there's someone who treats this accident with the respect it deserves. Are you telling me that what I said was true? Acro, you can't mean witness? Are you confirming the defense's claim? Mr. Wright, unfortunately, your imagination is not enough to find me guilty of murder. What do you mean? The pepper, the scarf, the lion. I see where you're going, but it's a bit hard to swallow. Not to mention the fact that there's an even bigger problem with your theory. What would that be? The same problem it's always been. Evidence. Thank you for the follow. Mayuscula? Thank you. If I drop Max's bust on top of the ringmaster, where's the evidence that proves that claim? Okay, the conclusive evidence? The biggest problem is the murder weapon, or lack thereof, to be more precise. The murder weapon, the bust that the defense claims was used, if that were to be found in Acro's room, and it was covered with the victim's blood, that would be awfully conclusive in my eyes. It would be. The bust. Nick, you've got to do something. This is the last step. If I get this one right, the case is won. See how things work out. It might be worthwhile to search Acro's room, but why aren't you going to search his room? It looks like you finally figured things out, didn't you? Hey, Offie Burger. It's going really good. This case is insanity. I was losing my mind earlier. It's calmed down a bit, but it's still insanity. You leave no stone unturned. Von Karma never leaves anything to chance. We already searched Acro's room yesterday. What did you find? There's no reason to even say it. If we found what you think we found in the room, Acro would not be here as a witness. But to put a point on it, Max's bust was not in the room. The murder weapon is still unaccounted for. You see, Mr. Wright, the bust wasn't in my room. Furthermore, Detective Dick Gumshoe executed the search by complete surprise. And we took Acro directly to the prosecutor's office after that. End of story. Just wait a second, something's funny about all this. Ha 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 ha. It looks like you lack the final nail to put into my coffin. But what about the scarf? What about the note? What about them, Mr. Wright? No offense, but the only evidence that is relevant here is that which pertains to the death of the ringmaster. You should know that by now. Do something, Nick. Don't let this case slip away. Okay. The bust, where is it now? Where's the bust right now? Okay, save again. You're Phoenix Wright. You know where that bust is. I'm sure you do. There's not even a single clue. How am I supposed to know where this bust is? That's never stopped you before, buddy. Okay, let's see. It seems this case is coming to a close. The defense's counter-arguments look to have fallen short. Where is the bust? Thank you for your support. I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright. Yeah, that sad Acro sprite is really good. What happens if you fail a case in this game? Is it just game over and reload, or do you get consequences? It's game over. It's game over. Fake it till you make it, that's your motto? Hell yeah, it is, and we're gonna ride that all the way to the end. I think that brings the cross-examination of this witness to an end. Who said that? Maya? Where is Max's bust? The defense needs time to prepare its lace. It's lace? I mean case. Sorry, I'm just a bit nervous and I bit my tongue. Huh? What? We need time to do what? Ow, why are you the most surprised person here? She's your aide, isn't she? Yeah, of course, I can visit Haji Clinic. Do you really have a case to present, Mr. Wright? Are you asking me? The rest is up to you, Nick. Good luck. Well, thanks, Maya. Thanks so much. What do I do? You can't be serious. Acrobats always have their lives on the lines, don't they? That's how Acro's lived his life until now. Now it's time for us to walk across our own tightrope. If we don't, we're certain to lose. Very well, the defense may proceed. He doesn't have a clue, and I don't think he'll be finding one anytime soon. Huh? Why'd you say that? Walking the tightrope of logic, there's no room for a false step. That was a weird thing for him to say. Like, in combination with the sprite? That's a little fishy. Sink or swim, the only way through is forward. Hello, Cool Chris. Welcome in. It is funny, Panda. The murder weapon, where is Max's bust? Somewhere in the lodging house, somewhere in the big top, somewhere in this courtroom. I think it's that. I think it's that. I think it's the courtroom. That's the most dramatic. That's the only way this case can really end here. It's obvious the bust is inside this very courtroom. It's obviously where? Allow me to pinpoint the location. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. Are we gonna die? The judge's bench, the prosecutor's bench, the witness stand. I see what I got it. I see what this is. I see what this is. Glad you like it, the tall moe. It's my pride and joy. I think I got it. Let me just say that our Acro is pulling a Hector Salamanca. Acro, I'm sorry to ask this, but do you mind if I take the blanket off your wheelchair? And then the acceptance as he just looks at the birds. I'm glad you're impressed, Hannah. I got it. We got it. I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear you, Mr. Wright. Well, you are a big guy, and you have a pretty big wheelchair because of it. I just wanted to make sure you weren't hiding anything under that blanket. Because it seems to me that it would be really easy to say, hide a bust under there. Once again, your penchant for humor hits me where it hurts, Mr. Wright. I think it's pretty amazing that you can laugh in your position. However, your lightheartedness doesn't change the fact that the bust is under there. We all know that you can't leave the lodging house by yourself in your condition. That proved inconvenient when Miss Von Karma happened to search your room yesterday. If she had found the murder weapon in your room, it would have been all over. Which is why you had to hide it, in the only place that you could hide it. Under your wheelchair. The other options would have gotten you whipped or double penalized? Damn. That was the moment I thought was spoiled earlier with the lab comment. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about it. I had stopped thinking about it. But hey, it looks like Reina did it 2 hours ago. Or almost 2 hours ago. Which is why, Acro, I have to ask you again. Would you please remove the blanket from your lap? Man, he really just carried the murder weapon that implicates him into the courtroom. Yeah, this song is good. Well done, Mr. Wright. Masterfully played. You fool! How could you? You've got me. I've been bagged by a real pro. Ooh, this song. Ooh, this song. Actually, two of them. Two of them. Miss Franziska Von Karma and Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? There's just one thing I'd like to know. How did you know to launch the surprise search on my room last night? Okay, Tompiet. Could you actually DM that to me on Twitter? That way I won't miss it. Or won't forget. There were two pieces of decisive evidence, the cloak and the bust. I burned the cloak in my room and threw the ashes away with the trash. Regina always took my trash out every morning, you know. But the bust, obviously I couldn't throw that away. When you executed your search, all I could do was try and hide the bust. And the only place that I could hide it quickly was under this wheelchair. Miss Von Karma, you had things all figured out, didn't you? So she did know. She knew completely. I was completely sucked in by your calculated strategy, and now to be caught in the middle of court hiding the murder weapon. There's no way I can escape that. Thanks, Tompiet, I just got it. So you've got me. Well done, Mr. Wright. Well done, Miss Von Karma. It all makes sense now. I can't believe that Von Karma thought that far ahead. It's amazing. Yeah. Imagine having to be reliant on the girl you know murdered your brother. You definitely couldn't tell by looking at her. I know I sure couldn't. I can't believe it. Me make a mistake. Why did I order a surprise search of your room? If only I hadn't done that. It seems we finally arrived at the truth. Acro, yes, Your Honor. Did you kill the ringmaster of the Berry Big Circus, Mr. Russell Berry? Yes, Your Honor. I'm responsible for that crime. Acro. Acro's a good character. I think he's my second favorite in the second game so far. All my brother wanted was for Regina to like him. That's why he'd tease her. One day, my brother sprinkled some pepper on Regina. Who's my favorite? Franziska. She started sneezing so hard, you couldn't help yourself from laughing. That's why Regina thought it would be funny to get him back in the same way. And that's why she covered the scarf with pepper. I know she didn't mean for anything bad to happen, I know this. She just wanted to make my brother sneeze a few times too. But I just couldn't forgive her, no matter what. What am I truly guilty of? I'm guilty of never, ever being able to understand her. Your brother became a star. Regina believes in that so purely that she would laugh innocently, when saying it, too innocently. Oh man, that's really good. The way it ties her warped mentality and warped ideas of death into him, and why that would be so disturbing for him. I just couldn't stand it no matter how hard I tried. That's when you decided to do something. How dreadful. So are you saying that you were a victim in all of this as well? No, that's not what I mean. I'm nothing but a murderer. That's who I am. At first I thought I'd kill myself. Oh my gosh. Then I pondered giving myself up. But I couldn't just up and leave. I just couldn't, not yet. That's why I tried to pin this on Max. Max, I'm so sorry. I just couldn't up and leave yet. Amen to that, Judge. Acro's really good. Acro's really good. It's almost a reflection of the circus itself. I'm an idiot. I can't believe it, you beat me again. I couldn't just up and leave yet. I believe this case is now beyond any point of possible discussion. Thus, I'd like to declare my verdict. The court is adjourned. Do you think that Franziska actually regrets doing the search of his room, or was she just acting? I don't see any reason to believe that she was acting. At least not right now. But like his ideal outcome, he kills the 16-year-old girl and lets Russell and everyone deal with the fallout. Yeah. Yep. Of course. There's nothing redeeming about what he did, and he knows it straight up. But he was just so broken at her reaction to it that he just felt he needed to. There's no heel turn, no point where he goes crazy and curses defeat, just a broken man in complete shambles after what he's done. This last half hour or so really elevated Acro. Yeah, simple and peaceful, for sure. Fabulous, but to be honest, I can't really be too happy about this. Acro, the Ringmaster, Regina, and Bat, not a single one of them was a bad person inside, huh? That depends. Let's not get into that. That's a good question, and one I don't know the answer to. Many congrats, but only max 1 million of them. Oh yeah, it's very understandable to dislike Acro, and I don't think anyone's arguing that he's redeemable, or redeeming. But I certainly don't think he's redeeming for what he did. But he's a very good character. I like him a lot. And yeah, that's a great response from Max. I don't know the answer to that. Thank you. What's with the vibe in this room? We're just thinking about Acro. No. If you worry about people too much, you'll be like this forever and never be happy. Huh? She's been like this for a while now. It's all my fault. Sweetie Pie. Bat and Acro, they're never coming back. Now everyone's gonna split up. Mr. Wright, tell me something. What do you want to know, Regina? Yeah, I just did save. You can dislike a character and find them unredeemable, but they can still be a rad character, and that is super interesting, and you can like them because of that. Absolutely, that takes up like half of my favorites, unironically. If he was a character in your literature class novel of the semester, you'd probably spend 3 weeks analyzing him. He's a good character for sure. I think top 7 or 8 at this point in the series. Probably. Something like that. Acro said something right at the end. Oh yeah, he's a great character. Just, yeah, Acro, why don't you talk to Russell at any point about this? Common example would be Persona 5 culprit character for me. Extremely based. Despite what he did, he's still somewhat sympathetic. He's not redeemable, but at least you can see his reason, unlike guys like Red White. Yeah, for me, he's definitely sympathetic. And you can feel sympathy for someone while not, like, there's no mutual exclusivity between feeling sympathetic for someone and also not condoning anything they do. Right? It's a very nebulous topic, Gansey. It really depends from person to person about how you define those terms and how it can apply in cases like this. Acro said something right at the end. I just couldn't up and leave yet. Does that mean that Acro, is he gonna try and get his revenge on me? No. I don't think so. He's not gonna do that to you, Regina. Are you sure? You're really sure? I can believe that? Yep, Acro doesn't have any desire for revenge. If that's true, then I want to see some evidence. Oh no. Save, save, save. It's honestly such a shame that the fantastic emotionally driven character-focused shit regarding Acro and Regina couldn't have been the focus of the whole case. It would honestly be one of my favorite cases in general if the first half wasn't so intolerable. Yeah, I do agree. The first half drags it down a lot, for sure, but honestly, this second half was really good. The insanity of the actual case, the logistics of it, the character work for Acro, honestly, I think it was very good. And this definitely isn't my least favorite case. Definitely not. It's better than at least 2 or 3. On the whole. On the whole of it. I want to know you're not just making stuff up about Acro not wanting revenge. I mean, this... Sure, Panorama. That's a interesting parallel, but yeah, he fits the bill. Okay. I don't really know. Why doesn't he want revenge? It's been a ride. This case has been a ride. Hmm. I don't see anything here. I mean, want a clue? If you can be very vague, sure. Because I do think these can be a bit out there. If you're very vague, sure. I'll take a clue. Unless failure, maybe profile or evidence. But that's what I'm looking at. Oh, whether it's a profile or evidence? I'm pretty sure it's a profile. Just because nothing in evidence seemed to fit that idea. Well, Russell's still alive. Or Russell. Acro's still alive because... Bat is still alive. I saved. Let's try it. He didn't want to get caught for a reason. He wanted to see his brother with his open... He wanted to see his brother open his eyes again. Bats? That's right, Regina. He's still alive, you know. Okay. That was it then. Hey, Nani. Yeah, I've been streaming on Twitch since January. Welcome in. Now that Acro's been caught... I know. What? I'll do it. I'll stay next to Bat as long as it takes, until he opens his eyes, and then he can meet Acro again. That's so sweet of you. I'm sorry, Acro. I'm sorry, Bat. It looks like she's progressed a little bit as well, or more than a little bit. Yeah, that was good, Salta Jumps. Thank you. No worries, Nani. No worries. Hey, Max. What is it, Mo? We really put you through a lot, didn't we, buddy? I'm sorry about what happened. So whenever you'd like to leave us, I'll pay your fee and rip up the contract. I understand. What a fabulous thing to do for me. I might even leave tomorrow. What's going to happen to the circus now? I think someone trying to kill you serves as good character development. Probably. In most cases. That's the big question. Our ringmaster was really an amazing person, wasn't he? Even though he's not here anymore, everyone's sticking together. Say something nice about a character/story, Mo the Clown. The little moments where he stops being overly silly and he just looks at you straight and has little profound lines here and there. I think those are pretty powerful. No one wants to leave the circus. That's why I made a decision. Also, yeah, his sprite is really good. I'll take over as the new ringmaster. I'll turn this circus into the best circus this world's ever seen. The best circus the world's ever seen. I think Turnabout Big Top kinda embodies Justice for All's identity as a whole. Both the game and case are extremely divisive to say the least, but in my opinion, people tend to only look at what both of them do wrong, and are a bit blind to where it excels. It deserves more respect. Yeah, I don't know anything about fan reception, but I definitely agree. It deserves respect. If you compare the first 3 cases of both games, the first game and this game, I think this one's slightly better. Just cases 1 to 3. So far, I think it's slightly better. Don't laugh. That's quite the goal. I can't wait. And then I guess that changes things, huh? There's only one thing the best circus in the world has ever seen needs. It's you, right? It's him. The world's best illusions, which means the circus needs the best magician the world has ever seen. Max, let's work together and make our circus super fabulous. What do you say, big guy? I don't know what to say. All I can say is thank you. Regina, you're gonna help them out too, aren't you? I don't know. Maybe the circus will be better off without me. What are you talking about, Regina? Why do you think that I brought you to court today? We've got to work together to make the Berry Big Circus bigger than it's ever been. Mo, Mo's right, Sweetie Pie. It can't be the Berry Big Circus without Regina Berry. Max. Nick, it seems like everything is going to turn out alright here. I can't wait to go see the best circus the world has ever seen. We'll save you the most fabulous seats. It'll take us a while to get ready, but I'm gonna order special whoopee cushion seats. I see. What made the case? Yesterday's surprise— What the hell? It really paid off just like you said it would, sir. You had it all figured out, didn't you? It was just a theory. If Acro really was the killer, I thought this was the only way it could end. This is Edgeworth. This is Edgeworth, right? Especially if he was the defense attorney. It's Edgeworth. It's definitely Edgeworth. Of course, well, Detective, my plane is about to leave. As for Mr. Acro's case, you need not worry. I plan to personally stop by the Chief Prosecutor's office as soon as I get back. Understood, sir. I'll be waiting for you, Mr. Edgeworth. I knew it! It had to be him. It had to. You can't have the best case. People say that the next case is the best in the series or one of the best. You can't have it without him. You cannot. A brand new episode has been added. Episode 4, Farewell My Turnabout. Ah, beautiful. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. The moment you've all been waiting for. Who will be this— Sorry, I didn't realize it would go straight ahead into this. Who will be our hero of heroes? Will it be last year's runner-up, Jammin' Ninja? Or maybe Captain Sapin, all the way from the lovely tropical island of— students of Starry School are raring to win. On Yankapon. What? On Yankapon? I hope we— and now, the winner of the 3rd annual Hero of Heroes Grand Prix. What's happening? The moon? It's him! The true hero of the night swoops in! The Steel Samurai! It looks like this year's Grand Prix goes to this fantastic warrior. The Nickel Samurai. Too bad, Jammin' Ninja. Looks like the title eluded you again this year. A lot of things are happening. Okay, hold on. Do you plan on streaming the 3rd game? I do plan on streaming it. When I do it is up to if the donation goal for it gets fulfilled before I finish this game. So it's currently a goal to start the 3rd game. If it gets completely funded by the end of this game, I will play it immediately after I finish this game. But if not, I'll play it down the line, but not right after. Okay, let me just catch up with chat. That's where the stream ends for today? No. No, I said from the beginning we're doing the end of Case 3 and the beginning of Case 4. We still got a little bit left. We've still got like at least an hour left. Shadow Roamers, thank you for subbing. Or for giving out a community gift sub. Let me know if you want that to go towards something. But yeah, it's a current donation goal. So that was wild. On Yankapon? And Reina, I was reading what you said about Mo. I'm glad you enjoy him so much for those reasons. I wouldn't say he's one of my favorite characters, but he definitely has a decent amount of subtext to him. Oh, goodness. Gansey, thank you for giving out 5 gift subs. That's incredibly generous of you. Wow. I'm gonna go for now, but definitely gonna check the VOD later. See you, Large B. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you so much, Gansey. Thank you so much, Shadow Roamers. What would you like those to go towards? All right, Ramuki. Good luck with the removal tomorrow, assuming I don't see you again. But we're still going to be streaming for a bit, so if you come back in, that would be cool. If not, thanks for hanging out. How much money is left to reach the third goal? I don't know exactly. Let me see. Towards TNT. Gotcha. Third Ace Attorney. Okay, so we're adding 6 subs. So right now, let me show you guys. Plus 6. So that would be every sub is 2%. That's how it works out. So this is 44. 44%. So every sub is 2%. So the math for that is 28 more subs or bit equivalents, and then before we finish this game, and we'll do the third one. That's how it shakes out. Hey, K and Nectar. I added that goal. I think last Ace Attorney stream. Yeah.
Chaos.
Thank you, Sarah. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the friggin'. Thank you for the follow, Roldan. Thank you so much for the 25 gift subs. You can put them towards Ace Attorney, I guess. Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much, Sarah. That's incredible, incredibly generous. You got it. You got it. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Sarah. We're at 94% now. I'm just gonna go ahead and guess that goes towards this. It's funded now. Thank you so much for the 3 gift subs, Ovi Burger, and for the 1 gift sub, Soul Samurai. Soul Samurai, you came in right at the end, so yours actually doesn't go towards anything, because it's already fulfilled. What would you want it to go towards otherwise? Oh, Santi has 2. Melody video? Okay. Melody. Thank you so much, guys. Sarah, 25, unbelievable. Offie Burger, Soul Samurai, Gansey with the 5, Shadow Roamers. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. And hey, looks like you guys want to see me play it immediately after this one, so I guess that's what we're doing. I have no complaints. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, One Piece stream. Oh shit. Okay. That might be next week. I think that'll be next week. The One Piece reading stream. I don't think I can do it this Friday, but we'll pencil it in for next Friday. Or maybe we could do it for this Sunday, just pure One Piece. We'll do it sometime soon. Ace Attorney 3 is widely agreed to be the best in the trilogy, so I'm not surprised. I'm sure you'll love it. Cool. I'm very much looking forward to it. I love this dog and how organized it is. Thank you. Thank you very much. But yeah, so Sarah just linked my Twitter. To keep up with updates about when I'm going to do that One Piece reading stream, it could be just this Sunday is just all One Piece, or it could be next Friday, one of those 2 days. I'll decide when we get to it. But yeah, follow me on Twitter because I'll confirm it on Twitter when I know. Okay, so let us start case four, shall we? I need to go to the bathroom. But should I wait for a stopping point in the dialogue before I go to the bathroom, or do it here? Because I'm okay to play for a few minutes before going. Bathroom now? It only lets you redeem the One Piece streams twice. Oh, okay. I'll try to fix that, Eva. Go to the bathroom now. Okay, I'll go to the bathroom now. Uh, I just wanted music. Okay, so we got the music. I'll go now. BRB, and I'll take a look at that while I'm gone. Eva. Okay, be right back. Hello? Hello, hello? Here we go. I am back. And Eva. With regards to the, redeeming the One Piece Day, I have a setting on there that it can only be redeemed once every week. So that would be the problem. That would be what's going on there. You'll be able to redeem it a little bit, but I just can't be overloaded with people redeeming that because I'm too busy to do it, to do too many days, you know? So that's the case there. Can I take a look at the video on stream? Yes, let's see. Okay. Oh, wow. Hold on. Okay. Let me just mute the game for a sec. Wow. DS graphics. Love it. Okay. It seems as if this case is coming to a close. The defense's counter-arguments look a bit okay. Now, if you'll please excuse me, Mr. Wright. Oh, accusing the judge. Okay, let's skip ahead a little bit. Okay, here. Where's Max Bust now? Okay, so he says somewhere in the courtroom. Okay. Allow me to pinpoint the location of the bus once and for all. The judge's bench. It's, What? Why did you stop talking all of a sudden? Well, I'm just not really sure if I should say anything or not because the bust is under Your Honor's bench. You had to think about whether it was a good idea to say that? Quoi? What did you just say to me? That's a penalty. What's that? You want a double? Here you go. Double ah. I knew I had a bad feeling about that. Now hurry up and fix things. That's funny. Thanks for sharing that, Tom Piet. All right. Let us start case 4. All right, yes. Did you hear that, Nick? Did you? This Nickel Samurai, he did it. He sure did. I'm getting too old for this. Powers! Ah, I'm so proud of the guy for doing this series justice. So the person who everyone was cheering for, I guess he got the prize? Yup, you know who we're talking about, right, Pearly? The Nickel Samurai. No, every Sunday I only watch the educational channel's Kids Masterpiece Theater. Okay, that's it. From now on, it's the Nickel Samurai. All the kids watch it. Do you like the Nickel Samurai too, Mr. Nick? Yeah, the food looks amazing, Dejobu Man. Nah, Nick's an old fart, so he's not allowed to watch it anymore. That's right, but I do like Kids Masterpiece Theater. Hey, I didn't know you were so young at heart, Nick. Mr. Nick, you're a grown-up. You're not allowed to watch it anymore. You're supposed to act your age and have interests that match. It's very important. Come on, Pearl. Give it a rest, Pearly. Looks like I made the right choice in inviting everyone here. What's your opinion on Pearl? She's cute. She's fine. I don't really have strong feelings either way. You know, she reveals some interesting stuff about the family, and the medium culture and everything like that. So I find her more indirectly interesting than I find her directly interesting, but she's cute and generally fine. I'm glad you're all having a good time. Ah, it's like a dream. Too bad for the Jammin' Ninja, though. Last year he lost to the Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. I thought this might be his year. Yeah, oh hey, did anyone else notice that the Jammin' Ninja looked a bit different today? What do you mean? Well, he wasn't carrying his bright red guitar. Hey, you're right, strange he'd walk around without his signature guitar. I will never understand these people and their shows. Anyway, Mr. Powers, thank you so much for tonight. It was nothing, I owe you one, so it's just my way of saying thanks. Hey Nick, come on. It's time to get going to the lobby. There's a post-ceremony stage show that's supposed to start real soon. Thank you for the follow, Mean Bean Egg. And then, I heard there's going to be a press conference after that. Biggest difference between AJ and Phoenix? Or differences? A press conference? Is he going to make a speech about winning this year's prize? Well, not exactly. Something about the Nickel Samurai confessing something. Sounds pretty serious. Nick, come on, you don't want us to be the last ones there, do you? Yeah, Mr. Nick, do you? Why me? The show doesn't even start for another 20 minutes. Oh, okay. This sure is one luxurious hotel. Almost to the point of gaudy, with how it blends together everything fancy imaginable. Didn't the bellboy give me something like that last year? Lobster? What can I say, this is a really high-class hotel. I've never eaten this kind of salad before. Poor Pearl's having eaten only vegetables all her life, she's been missing out. Now Nick's doing a shot against vegetarians and vegans, god damn. No, I'm joking, by the way. Any leftovers belong in my happily awaiting stomach anyway. You're such a glutton, Maya. I lose to Maya, you sure can eat. Well, a growing girl needs her nutrients. Okay. Leads to the lobby. Shall we go and take a look? Hey, wait up. This grand dessert is calling to me. It's saying, eat me now. Okay. What next? This man is on a rampage. Oops. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hates muscle women too, that's true. Thank you very much for inviting us today. Oh, it was nothing, really. Guys like us don't get to come to a place like this often, so I thought I'd invite you all. Hey, Mr. Powers, what have you been up to lately? Well, since the Pink Princess successfully wrapped up last month, I've been on a kids' exercise show, while wearing a rabbit mask all over my face. Oh, I see. I'm still really worried about all the headache I caused you that time, Mr. Wright. Ah well, what's done is done, so let's forget about it. This is Will Powers, he's an action star. His popularity exploded when he was the Steel Samurai. And he was the first case Maya worked on with me. It's too bad you look scary, or people would know you're a real softie who's good with kids. Thanks. I can't believe they're gonna make a movie based on the Nickel Samurai. Hey, Great God and Nell. I would, if you do like watching VODs, I would recommend checking out at least the first, from like 45 minutes to about an hour 20, an hour and a half. I was losing my shit. So if you're interested in the VOD, that's a good spot, I'd say. But, glad you can join us in time for Case 4. The Steel Samurai, an epic story of one hero in a desperate fight against his arch-nemesis, the Evil Magistrate, in the city of Neo-Old Tokyo. And last year, they started a new series, The Nickel Samurai. The new series seems to be a hit with the kids, too. I'm really attached to the Steel Samurai as a show. So I was hoping that maybe I get the chance to do something in this one. Yeah, it's too bad. It'd been awesome to see you with the new actor Matt Engarde. He's super popular. Mr. On Guard? Looks like Pearls doesn't know who he is. This year is going to be the Nickel Samurai versus the Jammin' Ninja at the box office. Jammin' Ninja? Who's that again? So who's this Jammin' Ninja again? He's a hero, duh. His symbol is the bright red guitar he's always carrying. With a scarf around his neck and a guitar in hand, he rises to stardom in an ancient time. A ninja who becomes a star? Is Jammin' Ninja a hunter? Because just look at this guy. Did I catch where this is taking place? Let me see if there are any details. Oh, wait, is this the hotel across the street? Is it that luxurious? What Nen ability would he have? Who knows? Oh, the Reminiscent theme is my favorite. This case has also got one of my favorite Reminiscence themes. Interesting. The Gatewater Hotel, yeah. Gotcha. Global Studios Nickel Samurai and Worldwide Studios Jammin' Ninja. They even air at the same time. Ooh, that is tough. You know what I heard? I heard those two don't get along at all. The Nickel Samurai's On Guard and the guy who plays the Jammin' Ninja, I mean. The Nickel Samurai speaks French? Oh, you mean Matt On Guard, the actor. I guess even the world of heroes isn't a sparkling, happy place. Yeah. Ooh. Wow, what is this place? It looks like I've stumbled into Oz or something. Way in the back there's a sign for the bathroom. Maybe I should visit it while I can before the show starts. Global versus Worldwide Studios, that is cool. There are toilets in each room in this hotel, but since all sorts of events are held here, there are bathrooms for people who aren't staying here to use as well. Perfect for people like me who can't afford to stay here in the first place. To Mr. On Guard from the Global Studios staff, it'd be nice if lawyers got flowers too, something like, to Mr. Wright from all your grateful clients. There's a piece of paper taped to the door that says Matt On Guard's room. Matt On Guard, I feel like I've heard that before, literally 30 seconds ago. Yeah. Okay. I'd gift him as well. He deserves it. Sometimes. Interesting the contrast in the displays for both rooms. Compared to the flowers on the other side, exactly what I just said, of the hall, these are much more gorgeous. Let's see, record companies, fan clubs, company workers, family. Carrying all these flowers home would be hard, I think. Teddy bear? I can understand flowers in front of the dressing rooms, but what are stuffed bears doing here? Could it be that there's an action star with a soft spot for teddy bears? Nah, can't be. So there is an action star with a soft spot for teddy bears. Would not be surprised, Reina. There's a piece of paper taped to the door that says Juan Corrida's room. Juan Corrida. His name sounds just like a star's name. I've heard of it before, but I don't know anything about him at all. Is he dying? Is he gonna die? Oh, we were just there. Sounds like the post-ceremony show is about to start. I'm so pumped. That would be interesting, Shadow Roamers. I don't know how they'd be able to pull that off. I wonder if he's going to show off his special move today. Nickel Samurai Smelting. Actually, what I'm interested in most is the press conference. You mean the big confession the Nickel Samurai is going to make after the show? So what is it? Don't you know what it's about, Mr. Powers? Well, I'm not the Steel Samurai anymore, so I don't know. Bah. Sorry. So I guess you're all here going to watch the press conference then? Yeah, of course. If that's the case, then here, take these tickets so you can get in. Phoenix is the victim in this case? Oh dear. Seems like the Nickel Samurai is to confess something after the post-ceremony stage show. Thank you very much. Well, let's get going to the lobby. Okay, so now I think the Nickel Samurai is dying. I think the Nickel Samurai is dying. It looks like it's over this way, Mr. Nick. Okay, for great justice. Ooh. Only a really gaudy hotel would have such a large, gaudy lobby to match. I think they're gonna have the post-ceremony show over there. They're using a compact stage, I see. I'm all ready to use my special samurai power. Maya looks like she's ready to start a fight. The Uvogin Will Powers parallels are very real. Physically, aesthetically. Your attention, please. Oh, there's no lawyering here? Damn. Well, this is a good game. Starting next week, part 3. The Nickel Samurai's post-ceremony stage show will not be held tonight due to unforeseen circumstances. Why? You didn't have to pinch me. Pinch yourself if you don't believe it. We're asking for everyone's cooperation at this time. So please stay where you are. He's very much a bro, Salda Jums, I agree. This is a special request from the police. Police? Did they just say the police? Do you want me to check out what's going on? I'll come with you. Breeze, you two, didn't you hear the announcement just now? It's just finished telling you not to move. That voice... I've heard that voice somewhere before. Honestly, youth these days can't be bothered to listen to other people when they talk. Just the other day, it was the same thing. There was a small footbridge. It said, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, I really let him have it and knocked him clear off that bridge. You knocked... Wait, can we back up? She knocked a kid off a bridge? I think we can do some lawyering here. Maybe prosecuting this time. This non-stop chatter, it can't be Miss Oldbag? What is it, you young whippersnappers, do I know you? Wait, you? You're Powers, aren't you? Yeah, about what happened back then. You didn't even get nominated this year, did you? Oh, that's right, you're doing that children's exercise program trying to play nice. Ah, yes, that's me. Thankfully, I still have a job. Welcome back, old bag. What are you doing here? Look at my uniform and tell me you can't tell I'm a member of security. What? But that outfit. Annoying, noisy brats get the blaster. Rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Miss Oldbag, what are you doing here? What happened to your position at Global Studios? Oh, that old place? Since that incident, they've been letting people go. When they cut the security team, I got the pink slip. What incident? What did you do? I didn't do anything, you young'un. Don't you remember the incident a year ago, when this lady got on the witness stand and testified? Yeah. You have a bag based on her sprite from this case? That's cool. That's really cool. Weren't you the one who was bullying me, this fragile girl at heart? I plead the fifth. Yeah, this is not what I was expecting for this case for how this case would be approached. We were very not dramatic and, like, compare this to the beginning of Case 4 from the first game. Very, contrasting, not as dramatic at all. Like, it's very casual. Everything's all your fault. Me? I thought about being a bodyguard at first, after being handed the old pinky. A bodyguard? You a bodyguard? For your friend, that fiery, good-looking guy with the red jacket and ruffles. She's got good taste, at least. Mr. Edgeworth? But that sort of arrangement would be entirely too troublesome for me. That's what he said to me. What did I ever do to deserve that? So did something happen? I don't have all the details, but it looks like another one of those incidents happened again. An incident like a murder kind of incident? Maybe. You see, I'm a bit of a devilish woman. So wherever I go, showers of blood are sure to follow. Bet you didn't know that. Then shouldn't you quit being a security guard and at least for other people's sake? Silence, whippersnapper. Hey, Nick. What is it? I don't like that devilish smile playing on your lips. Let's make like we're going to the bathroom and check things out. No way, the police told us not to go anywhere, remember? A wedding ring? Ooh, I didn't notice. Will Nick ever find someone that sims for him like people sim for Edgeworth? Probably not, except for Edgeworth. Yeah, like just what Sarah just said. You're such a boring guy, you've got no motivation, no spirit. Huh? What's going on? Are you giving Mystic Maya trouble again, Mr. Nick? Not you too, Pearls. Please don't stick your little nose into this one. So listen to this, Pearly. This one time at a lawyer camp, Nick... Okay, I get it. Let's go take a look. Yay. I knew you couldn't say no to me, Nick. That's right. That's right. You'd walk over miles of hot coals for Mystic Maya, wouldn't you, Mr. Nick? Ah, yeah, she ships them. That would be every time we work a case together. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go already. You can come along too, Pearly. Phoenix is a catch. I do agree. I get to come, I get to come. Oops. It's a stage for the post-ceremony stage show. There was supposed to be a press meeting after the show, but now it looks like no one will hear what the Nickel Samurai had to confess after all. Okay. Cameras. Exactly, antagonist. I guess something big must have happened. Like a murder? There's a restaurant on the second floor? Since we're here, you know? What a beautiful mansion. Do you live in this wonderful world every day, Nick? Hell no. This is the first time in a place like this. Or this is my first time. Okay. Wait, where are we going? Crap. Okay. My office is about as luxurious as this mansion? Agree to disagree on that one. But yes, the necessities are still there, plants and shelves. There's nothing really out of the ordinary here. Are you looking for the incident that the old lady was talking about? Doesn't look like it happened here. Well, we better go look somewhere else. Alright, then let's try... Excuse me? Bellboy? Oh. Are you by chance Miss Maya Fey? Yeah, that's me. You have a phone call waiting for you at the desk. At the front desk. A call. Wonder if it's someone from Kurain Village. What's wrong, Mystic Maya? Oh, nothing. You guys go on ahead and I'll be right there. It's an interesting design for sure. Right this way, Miss Fey. Let's go somewhere else now, Mr. Nick. Yeah, his name is literally Bellboy. This is a little exciting and a little scary. I told you! I get people the info they want, which means that I've got a right to know. Nope, don't care who you are, pal. We're still investigating, so you can't go in. Gumshoe? What's your problem? Just you wait. It'll be all over the morning paper. Scruffy detective secret scandal revealed. You'll see. I'll get you back. Oh no. Is that Lotta? Oh no. Oh no. That southern accent can only mean... Hey, Rat! Hey, Lotta. Come on, do a gal a favor and tell this cop I'm just doing my job and I've got rights. Ah, you! Detective Gumshoe. Hey, pal, help a guy out. Tell her that only the police are allowed here. This is the scene of a murder, so she has to leave this to us pros. A murder? Oh, shoot, me and my big mouth. See? I knew it. My instincts... I always trust my guts. A murder, it said. And that's what it is, a genuine murder. Yeah, characters are returning from all over the place. It gets even better. Hey, wait. Yeehaw, a murder of a big star, no less. Oh man, I'm in trouble now. I already did, Weaver. I already did. I did the last stream of the first game. Detective Gumshoe, a murder? Ah, that's not it. I got my facts mixed up for a second there, pal. Mr. Nick? Is the dead person the Nickel Samurai? Huh? Why do you ask? Well, Mystic Maya was rooting for him, so... It wasn't the Nickel Samurai that got bumped. Ooh. Actually, the Nickel Samurai is the one under suspicion of doing the bumping off, so I guess it was my first guess. The Smash Ultimate of cases? Yeah. We just need Larry, Edgy, Von Karma, Francisca. I wonder if Francisca's coming back for this one too. The guy that died was this hero called the Jammin Ninja Pal. Ooh. You'll update it with the new characters? Yeah, when I finish this game, my last stream for this game, I'll update it with the new characters for sure. That woman with the big puffy hair looks like cotton candy. You mean Lotta? That woman, she was there that time too, right? That time, when Mystic Maya did that channeling. Oh, that time. Well, Lotta's a journalist, so that's why she was there. Journalist. It looks like she was hanging around here before the murder happened. Hanging around. Yeah, hiding in wait for in front of the Jammin Ninja door, pal. But why would she... She wouldn't tell me, pal. Just said something about getting my big scoop. Scoop? What sort of news could she be after? Oh, interesting, Nectar. Yeah, I don't really care for Lotta Hart either, but I guess we'll hear the accent a little bit. So the victim was Jammin Ninja? Oh yeah, and she did say that she was going to switch to celebrities. Hey, holla if you feel me. Yes, farewell my turnabout indeed. Mr. Jammin Ninja, he was on a really popular rival TV show called The Nickel Samurai, or To the Nickel Samurai. Oh. Ah, the victim was the action star Juan Corrida. He got a huge push and rode the express train to stardom. I mean, even I know who he is. Thank you for the follow, Nani. Even I recognize his face. Oh, but I heard lately that Matt Engarde's been taking the wind out of his sail. I'm telling you, pal, as far as who's popular, those two are hogging all the limelight. I guess there's no space for Mr. Powers at all, huh? Poor guy. Mr. Engarde, that's the Nickel Samurai, right? Yep. I mean, no, you gotta say it with more oomph. The Nickel Samurai! I did enjoy the end of it, Hala. I legit had a great time. Glad you've been enjoying, Nani. Now that he's gone, that means Mr. Engarde has the whole stage to himself, wouldn't you say? I wouldn't bet on it, pal. We can't have that happen, you know? Can't have that happen? What's that supposed to mean? Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Back here? How do I progress? How do I progress? How do I progress? The victim. Lotta Hart. None of these. Something here? The awards ceremony was just held on that stage. It was fabulous. Mm. Oh, right, the profiles. Right. Yeah, let's do that. Thank you for the follow. 2% reduced fat. I'm not a real fan of action shows or anything, but I know who Juan Corrida and Mad on Guard are. You can't talk about one without talking about the other, I guess. They even debuted around the same time, so they have this real fiery rivalry with each other. Kinda like you and me, pal. I never knew he thought of me as a rival. The Nickel Samurai, he really took the Grand Prix tonight. Mai's a big fan of his. Really? Oh, I'm sorry then. Why are you sorry? Mad on Guard was just arrested. Have you tried your badge? That's my last resort. On suspicion of murdering Juan Corrida. What? Is that an option now? There we go. Arrested? Why was Mr. On Guard arrested? Sorry, pal, but that's not something I can tell you. Hey, Lucky Lazo. How's it going? Phoenix and Gumshoe, best rivalry ever? Very wholesome rivalry. It's got a bit of a Thorfinn Askeladd element to it. We just started the investigation, so we don't want any leaks. Looks like yet another Steel Samurai hero is in hot water. Mr. Nick, if Mystic Maya knew about this, yeah, I know. She'd make me take this case, I know. Yes, Thorfinn Askeladd, as in it is one-sided. Hey, so what's going on, Mr. Wright? It looks like Juan Corrida has been killed. What? It looks like he's been murdered, and a suspect was arrested. No, Mr. Wolfos, I've read all the manga, for Vinland Saga. I'm up to, or I might be 1 or 2 chapters behind, but mostly up to date. That suspect is Mr. Mad on Guard. You're joking, right? Nope. They arrested, the Nickel Samurai on suspicion of murdering the Jammin Ninja. Oh, not again, I feel sick. Yeah, this music is an interesting choice. About a year ago, something like this happened, Pearls. Just like this happened. No way. No way Matt would... What's Mr. Powers got in his hands? Oh, before I forget, this is for you, Mr. Wright. I got this from the bellboy that came by earlier. Radio transceiver. Okay. But why? I don't know. All he said was that it was for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney. Matt is the most energetic and active actor out there right now. The Nickel Samurai really sealed his place as a pop idol, but... he kept adding fuel to the fire of his rivalry with Juan anyway. Mr. Juan, he's the Jammin Ninja, right? Those two would butt heads over everything they could think of. No Shadow Roamers. I don't tend to be a theory crafter. That doesn't tend to be something I do much. So I'm just taking it as it goes. I'd say that Matt was the one who almost always came out on top, other than the fact that Edgeworth is going to be involved somehow. I guess some people only know how to relate to each other by butting heads like a ram. Juan said that he'd take Matt on this time too, so he joined a rival TV show. And that was the Jammin Ninja, the stylish Nickel Samurai, and the Burnin' Jammin Ninja. Well, things turned out messy real fast with those two using their shows for their war. And the final tally, look around. It's pretty obvious how things ended up. Matt even won the Grand Prix this year, the final win over his rival, I guess. Mr. On Guard was going to hold a press conference, wasn't he? That's what I heard. Though if you wanted to get technical about it, it was the Nickel Samurai's conference. The Nickel Samurais. Yeah, he was supposed to wear his costume and give the press conference that way. Excuse me. He was going to wear his, be in costume, but why? I'm not sure. They don't keep me in the loop anymore. I was just wondering, where's Mystic Maya? She's been gone for a long time. Thanks, Sarah. Maybe she got lost. I'll take a quick look around for her. Oh? What is it, Mr. Nick? I'm not sure. It's coming from this transceiver. Yes, hello? Right here. Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney? Yeah, like nothing, obviously there's nothing wrong with theorizing. I think it can be really fun and cool. That just doesn't tend to be how I usually interact with media most of the time. But I think it's awesome for people who do. And you don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with, such as, help, Nick! Actually, Lucky Lazo, I'd recommend for that to, check out my latest video. I talked about Nami and Arlong Park at great length in that. Thanks, Sarah. Help, Nick! Oh, shit. Mystic Maya. Maya? So, Mr. Wright, wouldn't you agree that the more important issue is the fate of the girl? Oh, wow. Her fate? Does he mean what I think he means? Maya, where are you? Are you hurt? Come now, don't fall apart on me yet. This can't be. Now that I have your attention, Mr. Attorney, I have a modest proposal for you. If you do what I require, then I will return to your valuable item unharmed. What is this called again in your fancy lawyer terms? Blackmail? Or kidnapping for ransom, right. Yes, that's it. This is a kidnapping. Mystic Maya! My sight, everything's fading away. Maya's been kidnapped. Are you there, Mr. Attorney? Are you there? How much? How much do you want? Very good, Mr. Attorney. I'm glad you have such a good grasp of the situation. Hurry up and state your condition, and then return Maya. Money is not what I seek. What I want is a certain verdict. I would like a complete acquittal. Complete acquittal? What in the world have you done to need... I am not the person you will be representing? What? You are currently at the Gatewater Hotel, are you not? And I know that a murder has just taken place there. Juan Carita was killed, and the suspect is Matt on guard. You are, as expected, quite on top of things, Mr. Attorney. Now then, what I want is very simple. I want you to obtain a complete acquittal for Matt on guard. Matt on guard? But why? He did not kill anyone, I can attest to that. However what? However, someone is framing him for the murder. A very smart someone who is setting him up to take the fall. If I agree and do what he wants, can I believe he'll keep his end of the bargain? You are, of course, at liberty to take me at my word or not. However, there is one thing you can take as fact. Right now, your very precious item is with me in my possession. Maya, you have 2 days. Of course, tonight he will be in questioning with the police. But the trial's in 2 days. At that trial, you will win a guilty verdict. A not guilty verdict. Remember, you have only one chance. One chance, Mr. Attorney. You expect me to get a not guilty in one trial day? Yes, exactly. I don't believe I was wrong in choosing you, so don't let me down. Oh, yes, that's right. Now that I'm playing the role of the kidnapper, I can't pass up this chance to say... And don't even think about calling the cops. Not great, but you get the idea. Who the hell are you? Very well, I'll tell you that much. My name is... The Killer? What? Mr. Nick, where's Mystic Maya? Glad you enjoyed it, antagonist. And yeah, that Nick's sheer urgency there and how he was flitting in and out of consciousness, that really shows how much he cares for her. You know, they rag on one another, but that was a great display of, when it comes down to it, how much he cares about her. She's been kidnapped. It's all my fault. If only I'd gone with her. It's not your fault, Pearls. But it is. Mystic Maya. Mr. Wright, I think we should tell the police what's going on. Nope. We can't do that. If we do, who knows what'll happen to Maya. Mr. Nick, what about the detective we saw earlier? Detective Gumshoe. Yes, that's it. Wait here and I'll be right back. Alright, I'll take care of Pearl while you're away. What? Ransom? Not so loud. The ransom is complete acquittal for Matt on guard. Wait, the deal is complete acquittal in exchange for Maya? Then that means Matt on guard is obviously the killer, pal, no doubt about it. But the guy said that Mr. On Guard is innocent. You really believe what a kidnapper tells you, pal? I guess he has a point. If On Guard really is innocent, then why the kidnapping? And on top of everything else, there's all this evidence we keep finding. Huh? The forensics team's having a field day back there. But it's strange. There's so much evidence that it feels like something's wrong. There's too much evidence? Is that possible? Actually, didn't the kidnapper say something about On Guard being set up? Anyways, looks like you won't be leaving here tonight, pal. Just sit tight and cooperate with the investigation. Tomorrow you can start yours. Alright, isn't there another way? We've also got to be careful about punishing the kidnapper the wrong way. You're right. Wow. No idea what the date, time, or location are? Yeah, Gumshoe being the dick of reason. Gumshoe being the voice of reason? Interesting. Ow, my head. Ooh. Ooh. Is this a wine cellar? Yeah, it looks like it. I wonder if I'm in that hotel. What happened to me? Nick, Pearly. Come on, you guys, this isn't funny anymore. Oh. Right out with it, huh? I thought they'd shroud this part in mystery a bit. I see you have awoken, and I love the red color palette here. Great character design. Who are you? Yeah, his name's changed. Erika Furudo is without doubt the dick of reason. Me? I am known as The Killer. The Killer? You mean like an assassin? I'm too young to die. Don't worry. You're not my target for now, anyway. This is a Bell man? You are right. Bellboy is way out of this guy's league. There are levels to this. And yeah, I like the song too. Nick, where are you? Help me. Yes, that's right. Only one person can save you right now. And that is Mr. Phoenix Wright. Nick? Nick's going to save me? Calm down and be a good girl. Think of this as a business transaction. A business transaction. I'm going to contact him now. I hope you'll cooperate and play your assigned role well. Nick, what's going to happen to me? Nick, Pearly, Sis. He has a great design. I'm really glad that he's more major than I thought. Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney? You don't need to know who I am. Okay. Good morning. Morning, Pearls. Mr. Nick, come on. Let's hurry and go see Mr. On Guard. We have to wait a bit, Pearls. Visiting hours don't start till 9, so... I see. Mystic Maya, if only I'd gone with you. Poor Pearl, she's been like this since last night. We managed to get home somehow yesterday evening, thanks to Detective Gumshoe gently holding her by the hand and leading her here. But by the looks of it, I don't think Pearl's got any sleep. She's alright. Mystic Maya, she's alright, right? Yeah, she's alright. Either way, I'm going to save her. You can trust me on that. Please help her. I'm only able to stay this calm and collected because Pearls is doing the crying for the both of us. You're going to represent Mr. On Guard, aren't you? Yeah, I don't really seem to have a choice. What if he's the real murderer? What would you do then? Would you fight to get a not guilty for a murderer to save Mystic Maya? That, honestly, something tells me that this case is willing to go there. Potentially. That would be insane. It's like, either do you uphold the law, or do you lose, and lose the one you love, or Keep the one you love, but falsify. I think at least in one way or another, I think that Phoenix is gonna have to grapple with that, you know? And yeah, the image of Gumshoe guiding her back to the office, it's very beautiful. Let's talk to Mr. On Guard first, okay? We can think about all the bad things we want, but it doesn't change a thing. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about it. You're really worried about Maya, aren't you? I don't have anyone else left in the world. What do you mean? My family's all gone. Her family. My father, he left my mother in the village behind and went away. I'm sorry. And my mother, she did that thing all for me. Mystic Maya, she's like a sister to me. She's all I have left in this world. Wow. You can't examine anything, no matter where I look in this familiar space I call my office. No, I can't let my mind wander. I don't have the time, I've got to get going. I love that. I love that. In the silence, the atmosphere right from the beginning, Nick needs to do this. Like, the stakes are... I love how the stakes are portrayed through that gameplay element. If Nick had to make that choice, there would be no way to get justice for all. Oh no. We couldn't wait for visiting hours to start, so Pearls and I came down here early to visit Nickel Samurai, charged with the murder of the Jammin Ninja. Good morning. How are you today? I know the situation is tough. Oh, sorry, dude. I already signed up. Excuse me? I already have life insurance. I signed up a long time ago because my job is, you know. Oh, no. We're not insurance salespeople. Really? Dude, I really don't need that right now either. Fire extinguishers. I mean, this building isn't my house, so... No. We're not here to sell you fire extinguishers either. I'm a lawyer. My name is Phoenix Wright. A lawyer? Hold on a sec. Thank you, kiddo. I'm gonna ask my manager, okay? The Nickel Samurai sure is a strange person, isn't he? I think strange is an understatement. Sorry about that. You're just in time, huh? You're a lawyer dude, right? My manager's looking for a good one right now, so how's about it? Mr. Nick, this is our chance. I have to make him let me take his case, I have to. Sorry to intrude, but I would like to ask you a few personal questions. That's okay, but dude, my autobiography's coming out soon, so if I say stuff without the publisher's approval, then I'm gonna be in real hot water. Great watch. Hold on a sec, I'm gonna ask my publisher, okay? Mr. On Guard is so lucky, he has so many people he can talk to. Unlike Pearl. Damn, the Pearl material is going hard already. I don't know if he actually has anyone he can really talk to. Sorry about that. Like I thought, the publisher said it would be real bad if I said anything, dude. Does he have a mind of his own? Yeah, it wasn't confiscated at all beforehand. Yeah, they just let him have it. Mr. On Guard, I would like to ask you about the murder. Oh, are you covering this for a tabloid as a side job, dude? Well, if you want my statement on this, you should ask through my staff. No, I'm not asking on behalf of a tabloid. Hold on a sec, I'm gonna ask the president of the studio, okay? Is he alright? If we're talking about Mr. On Guard's brain here, I wouldn't put my money on it. Sorry about that. The studio president said even Neo Mount Fuji itself knows that I'm not the murderer. Mr. Nick, what's Neo Mount Fuji? It's a mountain in the city of Neo Old Tokyo, the city these Nickel Samurai protects. I think it's time, ladies and gents and non-binary folk. I think it's time. Mr. On Guard, this is an attorney's badge. Dude, I'm sorry, but I don't have the free time to be looking at things like that. Huh? I'm much too busy with the Nickel Samurai stuff right now. I don't have time to take a lawyer's correspondence course. Why does he believe I'm a salesman? Insurance, then extinguishers, now this? Oh, okay, I guess it didn't matter. Dude, I know I like to throw the money around, but it's not like I buy anything and everything. What's that? It's a ticket for the press conference. You were going to give one after winning the Grand Prix, right? Huh? Me? Yes, while you were in costume, no less. I never heard anything like that, dude. I only heard about the stage show. I always leave that kind of stuff to my manager. You didn't know? That's odd. Mr. Nick, what are you going to do with that? I don't know yet, but I figured I could at least show him. Thank you, Jamil. Is that a transceiver? Hey, it looks like a real nice one, too. I got it as a present from someone. Interesting. I've also been instructed to take your case. Is that what you heard from the transceiver? Yes. Dude, that's terrible. Don't let some disembodied voice boss you around. This coming from a man with a cell phone on his wrist. Well, dude, I think it's about time for me to get going. Well, please wait. I really need to take your case. There's always other people in need of a lawyer, right? Want me to introduce you to a few? Please let Mr. Nick represent you. Man, oh man, lawyers these days. Now you dudes use kids to pull in clients too? If you don't take me as your lawyer, then DeKiller is going to... Wait, what did you just say? DeKiller. DeKiller. What's he doing? He looks like he's mulling something over. All right, dude. I accept your terms. Huh? I'll let you represent me in court. We did it. We did it, Mr. Nick. Yeah. I don't feel any better for it, and he doesn't look too happy about it either. Go ahead, ask me anything. I'll help out as much as I can. Man, I think my lucky stars that people know my name. Well, you're quite the hero, and you're in the national spotlight. I didn't know who he is. Does that mean I'm not a good citizen? It's really great to be the Nickel Samurai. Dude, lately I just keep on getting more and more popular. True enough. The Nickel Samurai is very popular among high schoolers and secretaries right now. I guess Mr. On Guard has a way of catching the eyes of women. Do you know my motto? Refreshing like a spring breeze, that's what I am. A spring breeze. That's why this kind of scandal is disastrous, dude. I mean, even if I get out of here tomorrow, it'll still look really bad. But everyone loves a good scandal. I feel like DeKiller is one of those characters people were talking to look out for, and that he's one of the best in this case. The vibes are good early on. I'm already digging him a lot. Can you tell me about your activities last night? After I got the award, I took a break and went back to my room. I had that post-ceremony stage show to do, so I was in my Nickel Samurai costume. And you were alone the entire time? My manager was running around being busy, so yeah. Because of the press conference you were supposed to hold after the show, I told you, dude, I have no idea about, any press conference, alright? That's strange. I thought the Nickel Samurai was going to confess something. Anyway, when I was leaving my room, that's when I noticed it was kinda noisy. Mr. Kurita was already dead at that time? Yeah, that's what I gathered anyway from my manager. I'm beginning to gather that this guy can't do a thing on his own. And that's when the detective in the green coat showed up. He searched me, and then, out of the blue, the dude arrested me. It has one of my favorite gags in the series. Cool. That's got nothing to do with anything, dude. Man, with that face of his, you can't even tell he's the same age as me. And he wanted to try to make a Jammin' Ninja movie, even though we all know it'd fail. The Nickel Samurai still won in the end, right? Yeah, I took the Grand Prix by storm. So why would I, the winner, have any reason to kill the guy anyway? Dude, you'd think it'd be the other way around, you know? There's like 3 S-tier characters in this case for different reasons. Holy shit. Do you know why you were arrested? I guess maybe my full body search went badly. Did they find something on you? They found a button from the Jammin' Ninja's costume. A button? I don't get it either. It was caught in the pleats of my samurai pants, or hakama. Ah! Dude, I really think someone planted it there, though. I'm serious. Yeah. 3 characters not including the minor or the returning characters? That's crazy. Mr. Nick? Yeah? Let's ask one last thing. Let's test Mr. Enguarde to see if he really is innocent or not. We can do that? Yes, if you use this. Oh. He won't be able to hide any secrets from you, Mr. Nick. I'm sure of it. I get it. Mr. Enguarde, I'd like to ask you one more question. Please answer me honestly. Okay. What is it, dude? Did you kill Mr. Juan Kurita? Please put the phone away and answer this question yourself. Alright, just so we're clear, dude. I didn't kill anyone, and that includes Juan Kurita, okay? Well, Mr. Nick? Nothing. Not a chain or lock in sight. He's telling the truth. Yeah, the music cue is really great. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Famarina. Hope you're enjoying the stream. If you want that to go towards one of the donation goals, please let me know. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Yeah, that's crazy. He was telling the truth, yeah. And the choice of words was interesting. I didn't kill anyone, and that includes Juan Kurita. Hey, Ophi. We are just questioning. God, what's his full name? Matt Enguarde, right? We just got the cue to do the Magatama. Yeah, Magatama, and he's telling the truth. Which means it's alright to trust him. Yeah, it does appear that way. And yeah, the goal was funded. It was funded today. Everyone just went ham. Well, at least I can breathe a sigh of relief knowing my client is innocent. The trial's tomorrow, right? I'm counting on you, dude. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. I bought Umineko on Steam for my birthday 2 days ago, but someone told me the Steam version isn't the best version of the game to play. Yes, by the way, happy belated birthday. I think I wished you last week an early birthday, but hope it was a good one. And yeah, Umineko Project is the best version. Umineko Project. It's like, it's got the best sprites, it's got the voice acting. It's just the definitive version. But people can sometimes have problems installing it. It can be a bit finicky. So, just keep that in mind. I'll never understand it either, Shadow Roamers. I just kind of accepted it as part of the game. Well, at least we were able to get Mr. Matt Enguarde as our client. And we know that he didn't do it, which is very important. So now what should we do? Well, the trial's tomorrow, and we only get this one chance. There's only one way to prove Mr. Enguarde's innocence. We have to find the real killer. Okay, then let's start looking. Okay. The lawyer dude, so what did you find out? I'm still in the middle of investigating. I see, but I've already told you everything I know, dude. Can you tell me about your activities last night? After I got the award, I took a break and then went back to my room. I had that post-ceremony stage show to do. So I was in the Nickel Samurai's costume. Oh. I think I saw this. I thought the Nickel Samurai was going to confess something. Anyway, when I was leaving my room, that's when I noticed it was kind of noisy. Okay. Okay, so I read all this already. Okay. Old bag? What do you think you're doing? You can't come in without... Good morning. Hold on, it's you. What is going on around here? I heard poor Juan was killed. Is that true? It's a bad rerun is what it is. Another Steel Samurai doing the most evil of deeds. You know, that's not entirely... I'll have you know that I was a huge fan of Juan's. Why, oh why, do all the stars I'm interested in drop one by one like flies? It's always been that way, ever since I was a little girl in elementary school. The hamster, the Queen Reaper. Whenever they would taunt... Ashley, I wanted to ask you about the murder and what happened. Don't push me, boy. Mr. Nick? I couldn't hear everything she said because she was talking too fast. Aww. Miss Oldbag, could you please speak a little slower? Don't boss me around, you spiky-haired smarty pants. My dear Hammer died a year ago in that dreadful murder. Only recently did I finally find a star that makes my heart go ba-dump again. I don't know what to say. I ask you, why does every star I cheer for always end up kicking the bucket? Why does every star... I think that's a typo. Either way, I'd watch your words. No one's going to get away with saying anything bad about my wand. But I haven't said anything. Well, I don't believe a word that woman says either. Anyway. Huh? That woman? That irritating backwater girl with the afro and the horrible country accent. Oh dear. Oh dear. I mean, what is that manner of speaking supposed to be? And why does she never stop? Honestly, women these days, they don't know the meaning of the word I was beautiful, yep, but despite this, I pressed flower with the stars. Poems? Pearls, are you thirsty? A little. Okay, I'll go get you some juice or something. Thank you very much. Okay. She heard everything from Lauda. I want to ask you about what happened around the time of the murder. I don't know anything about that. I was here getting ready. Getting ready for what? The show, of course. Well, in the press conference afterwards. Cue mysterious music for the magical press conference. Anyway, I don't know anything about the murder. I see. But if you're talking about what I saw, that's different. That's different. I saw it very clearly. What? I saw the most important moment of the night. The most important moment? You don't mean... Oh, so now you treat me with respect, you disrespectful child. When you speak to your elders, you should always be polite. Really, kids today. Please tell me, what did you see? Oh. Oh. The murder last night was gruesome, wasn't it? But then, what murder isn't? If you want to hear more, then show your respect and bring this lady a present. That's a lot of locks, yeah. I don't think I can do that. Okay. Looks like the investigation is still in full swing. The hotel staff and the police are running around like a bunch of headless chickens. I wonder if we can do any investigating on our own in this kind of atmosphere. Well, gotta roll up the sleeves and try, I guess. Hey, you're here. Been waiting for you, Mr. Lawyer. Lotta, hey, Mr. Copfella, the thief showed his face. What? Arrest him, put him on trial, find him guilty, give him the death penalty. What's wrong, Lotta? Are you feeling alright? Looked here and there and up and down the mountain, but it ain't here, so why don't you just hurry up and give it back to me, you creep? What are you looking for? My camera. Camera! It's my lifeblood. I'm gonna die without my $700 camera. Your camera. Look, don't, lots of people say the criminal always goes back to the scene of the crime. And looky, here you are. Yeah, here I am, faced with a lot of trouble. Huh? So you lost your camera. It ain't no ordinary camera. You buy it in a store and it's $1,600 brand new. Huh? But didn't you just say you bought it for $7? I had a nice long talk with the guy at the store. About 5 hours, I reckon. I made this itty-bitty scratch on it, and the manager got all huffed up in the face. He gave me his talking to, and he was real mean about it too. He done made me cry like that. When did you lose your camera? Last night, after the murder happened. Must have been when I was busy running around looking into things. That's when I lost sight of my dear darling expensive sweetie. Lotta, what did you capture with that expensive camera of yours? I don't rightly know. I snapped a lot of anything that caught my eye. So I don't remember. And besides, I couldn't get anything from my big scoop. I wonder if Lotta's missing camera is even connected to the murder. Lotta, please tell me what you know about what happened at the time of the murder. Well, from before the ceremony last night, I was hanging around here in this area. Yeah, actually, I was here until around the time Mr. Engarde was arrested. What were you doing here? You sure went to school? You sure you went to school, city boy? Wherever Lotta Hart goes, there's always a story to be found, a big scoop to be had, a big scoop. I told you before, I'm gonna be the best tabloid photographer the world's ever seen. Reckon, course, that means I'm always looking for the perfect shot. I wonder what scoop she was after this time. Although, I was also on the lookout for other stars that were here, so maybe I wasn't here the entire time. Lotta, are you sure you weren't here then? Are you sure you weren't here the entire time? Me neither, Smoothies. So you could take a picture for your big scoop. Well, maybe I was, but that's what real journalists do. I got some juicy inside info, so I thought to myself, why not get a picture for proof? What kind of story was it that you would hang around here? Oh. Sorry, Mr. Lawyer, can't be telling you that. Trade secret, you know? Not again. Why does everyone have something to hide? 2 locks, though. That's not as bad. We've been stopped, haven't we? Yeah, take that, Mr. Lawyer. I'm glad someone around here is happy. Miss Lotta and your I rule smile. Okay. Oh. Engarde's hotel room. Where are we? We're in Mr. Matt Engarde's hotel room, or dressing room. This is our client's room. May I help you with something? You're Mr. Engarde's lawyer, correct? I gathered as much. Riza Hawkeye with glasses? I always looked for lawyers on my end, but to no avail. How did you know I'm his lawyer? You were just saying that he is your client. In a situation like this, the only person who would use such a word would be his lawyer. Wow, it's a simple deduction, really. The trial is tomorrow, and Mr. Engarde's situation is looking rather grim. So you came here one stop in your mad dash to find clues to build this case, correct? Well, you're not totally right, but you're not totally off either. It's really not the time to be showing off, Mr. Nick. I am Adrian Andrews. I hate to waste time, so let's get down to business. All right. She may be of small stature, but appearances can be deceiving. The best character in this case? Wow. You guys like her, eh? Let's see how good of a character she is. Top 3 in the case? Dishes left over from dinner. You will like her too in time. I like how she looks, that's for sure. Her name was... Oh, she's not registered. They had T-bone steaks. That brings back memories. Oops. I love women. Me too. That's a bedroom over there. That's a bed? Wow, they have really big beds here. Okay. Let's talk to Adriana? I forget her name already. Andrews. I assume the first thing you need to know is what everyone was doing that night, correct? Yes, that is correct. Then I will tell you. Before the award ceremony, I had dinner with Mr. On Guard. What's in the card? In this very room, I might add. A seashell? Dinner? What did you eat? I told you, I hate to waste time with trifling details. If you take a look at the table yourself, you wouldn't need to ask me. I bet she's a lot of fun at parties. When the award show was starting, I headed for Viola Hall. And after the show ended, you came back to this room? No, I had small errands to run. This OST is really good, Wolfman. I like it a lot. I helped with the preparations in the lobby. Oh, preparations for the post-ceremony show, I guess. When it was time for the post-ceremony show, I came back to call for Mr. On Guard. After that, I went to visit Mr. Kurita. And that's when you found his body, isn't it? You really held strong through everything. Yeah, she does seem to be mentally tough as nails. And so about you and... Stop right there. You aren't seriously about to ask how Mr. Engard and I are related, are you? Sorry, I have no idea how he could choose you as his lawyer. Why did she have to go and say something like that? Mr. Nick, calm down and hang in there. I'll give you a shoulder rub to relieve your stress later, okay? I already gave you my name earlier, but I'll add that I'm Mr. On Guard's manager. His manager. Speaking of managers, did the victim Mr. Kurita have one? No, he did not. He didn't? Global Studios has a very different policy from Worldwide Studios in that Worldwide Studios did not assign individual managers to their stars. I see. I like them too, Great God NL. This industry is very ruthless and unforgiving. Actually, you look quite ruthless and unforgiving yourself to your poor partner. Dragging a little girl like her to places like this, honestly. You're wrong, I'm doing this to help Mystic Maya. Pearls, calm down and hang in there. I'll buy you a juice later, alright? Okay. I'd like to ask you about this. I told you, I hate trifling matters. Okay. She's 23? She does seem to have it all together. I asked to become Mr. On Guard's manager. He's a pleasure to manage with his nice disposition. Mr. On Guard does seem like a rather weak-willed man, always doing as he's told. He's always saying my manager, right, Nick? Did you know the victim, Mr. Kurita? Yes, I knew him. The world is such a small place after all. Did you know about his rivalry with the Nickel Samurai? Honestly, they were like children when it came to that. Time and time again, those two competed with each other over the most trivial things. If either of them wasn't so stubborn, then maybe no one would have needed to die. I've got a hunch that this woman knows more than she's letting on. She must know why Juan Kurita was killed. Do you have any ideas as to why Mr. Kurita was murdered? Why would you ask me about such a thing? I'm just doing my job, so do you have any ideas? Oh my gosh. Oh boy. This case is gonna be hefty. Sorry, but there's nothing more I have to add to this conversation. Is it a Psyche Lock, Mr. Nick? Or Psych Lock, Mr. Nick? Yes. There are getting to be more and more of these lately. Okay, so I think that's all for now. And I think this is the last thing we'll do today. This room. What the hell is this? What's with the bears? Mr. Nick, where are we? We're in Mr. Juan Kurita's room, Pearls. Mr. Kurita, the victim, which makes this his crime scene, this the crime scene too. Has Maya been replaced by Pearl? Yes. Do you want me to tell you what's going on with Maya, Hannah? Because I can. It's you. So, what's happened? The kidnapper. Has he contacted you again? Not yet. He probably won't until we win Mr. Enguarde's acquittal. Yes, Maya's been kidnapped by a bellboy that looks like a Frankenstein monster with stitches down the middle of his face. He was draped in all blood red the last time we saw him. And he's scary and awesome. But Maya is kidnapped, and the only way that we can get her back is by proving that this guy's innocent in this case. I think that's the long and short of it. And yes, the guy who kidnapped her, his name is The Killer. Yes. Very clever and subtle name. This room seems unbearable. Brumts. I thought she'd be dead, so I guess that's better? It's better than dead. Oh yeah, and I must get the acquittal in one trial. That's wild. So is there only going to be one trial? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that's literally his name. Not yet. He probably won't until we win Mr. Enguarde's acquittal. You doing okay, pal? Hanging in there? I just wanted Maya to be... Oh, I didn't read what that said. We don't have a lot of time left, but I'm going to help you as much as I can, pal. Can you do that, even if we look around the crime scene? Just this once. Special circumstances, right, pal? I'll even tell you everything I know, but you've got to keep quiet. It's my neck on the line here. Thank you. Oh, that's right. I got you guys a map of the hotel, pal. Here you go, little missy. Wow, you're giving it to me? Thank you. Haha, I wouldn't want you to get lost in a hotel too big for its own good. Mr. Nick, I've got a map. That's great, Pearls. But Mr. Nick, I can't read what it says. Okay. Bear? Wow, there are a lot of bears. Alarm clock ones, collector's edition, stuffed teddies, plastic models. It's pretty overwhelming. Is there a kind of bear he doesn't have? There's even a few in the trash can. Aww. Thank you for the follow, Evil Alive. Yeah, I get the feeling maybe the guy doesn't really like bears. Poor teddies. It's hard to bear with all these problems. Growl. Mo? You good? There's a teddy bear stitched like the killer? I don't think I want to bear with the trauma the last case caused me. What's wrong, Mr. Nick? This one? This is an evil-looking one. This one's upside down. It's so messy here. Pearls really likes things neat and tidy, I take it. There are a lot of electronic things in here that I've never seen before. Hey, Mr. Nick, tell me what they are, pretty please? Okay, that over there is a watch. You wear it on your wrist. I know what a watch is. For a second there, I forgot I was talking with Pearls, not Maya. Damn. Okay. There are all sorts of things in this refrigerator. The carrot juice bottle and the tomato juice bottle are both empty. Empty? It's too much of a hassle to throw them away, I guess. They're all vegetable juices. I guess he must have been a real health nut. Oh, there's a beet, some ketchup, and a bottle of strawberry jam, too. Maybe red was his favorite color? Bear alarm clock, yeah. What are your thoughts on this case so far? Good hook. Maya getting kidnapped, good hook. I'm most interested in the killer. Yes, Adrian. Adrian, very pretty. Overall, very solid so far. Do you know what the cause of death was? Well, technically, the first autopsy report isn't out yet, but one look at the victim should tell you, pal. It should? Yeah, here's a picture. Time to bear down for midterms. There's a knife in his chest. Okay, wow, there's a lot to look at here. Firstly, are those alcohol bottles? A broken vase with a flower? The tomato juice that's empty, that was empty before, some sort of drink here. Like, what is going on here? Yeah, pal, that's the murder weapon. So he was stabbed to death. Yeah, and also that butter knife doesn't look super deep in there. Oh, cosmetics? Sure, maybe. Yeah, that could easily be cosmetics as well. They're looking at the fingerprints down at the lab right now. There were fingerprints on the knife? Yup, and it looks like they're pretty sure it was their Mr. On Guard's prints, pal. 'Tis but a flesh wound, yeah. I'm betting that wasn't the actual cause of death. Photo of Juan Corrida's murder scene. Why was Mr. On Guard arrested? Because we had evidence on him. Evidence? It looked like the victim, Juan Corrida, really put up a big fight. Yeah, one look at the crime scene and you can tell. There's signs of a struggle everywhere. Yup. Well, during this fight his button came off. Mr. On Guard said something about a button. Something like one of the Jammin' Ninja's buttons got stuck in his Hakama. But that's not all. What? There was a witness, pal. Yeah, I agree with you, Sarah. It doesn't sound like it. A witness? Who is it? Old Bag. Yeah, so that's what she's covering up? Okay. Anyone but her. The prosecution has plenty of evidence to make this a solid case. Not to mention, there's something around where the Vic was that's a little off. Something that's a little off, as in that's for you to figure out, pal. Alright, let's try to figure it out, Mr. Nick. Okay. Okay, hold on, sorry. Oh, nothing there. No clues. Looks like Mr. Corrida had dinner last night. It's tomato juice. Yeah, it's a meager meal in comparison. Broken vase. A bottle of cosmetics are scattered all over the floor. Okay, cosmetics. Also maybe a vase. This is probably where Mr. Corrida fought his assailant. What are those bits of glass from? See ya, Salvagums. We're about to end in a second anyway. When I'm done exploring this room. Have a good one. You don't know much about flowers, do you, Mr. Nick? Wow. It's a beautiful wine glass and there's tomato juice in it. Ew, tomato juice. I don't really like it much. There's a bottle of it on the table over there. That's probably where this came from. But doesn't it seem weird? What seems weird? I mean, everything else is scattered all over the floor. She's right. The flower vase was broken and the makeup was strewn everywhere. Okay. Why is this glass the only thing that's still alright? Tomato juice? Not the biggest fan. It's big, but it's a bed. Ah, Mr. Nick, it's so soft. Big beds must be a rarity for her? That's a sad thing to say. This is a guitar case, I guess. A little beat up, but it's still usable. That's strange. The guitar's not here. Maybe he forgot to bring it to the show? But Mystic Maya, she said the bright red guitar was the Jammin' Ninja's signature item. That's true. Huh? The Eldin... I have my phone at the bottom, and the Twitch app is open, and Elden Ring... Someone's playing Elden Ring, and I said Elden. The guitar case is wet, but it's only wet on the bottom of the lid. Yeah, there's only water inside the... There's no water inside the case. This is water, isn't it? The Elden Ring. Okay. What's our record look like? Okay. Okay. Let's see if there's anything to present to Gumshoe. What can you tell me about this guitar case? Oh, that. This is just what I heard, but that's the Jammin' Ninja's signature item. The guitar case? No, not that. What do you take me as? I mean the guitar inside. But the guitar's missing. Yeah, we looked for it too. It's not normal for a person to forget their most famous item to an award show. It's starting to sound like that red guitar is related to this case after all. So about this wine glass. Ah, so you noticed it, pal. The whole crime scene was a mess, but this glass was the only thing that was untouched. You noticed that too, Detective Gumshoe? No, actually Miss Von Karma noticed it first. Franziska's in this case too? Perfect. Yeah, Pearls noticed it before me too. Hey, wait a minute. So does that mean Miss Von Karma's here at the hotel? Yeah, she's around. Man, you're gonna be in so much trouble, pal. Especially if she catches you here. Well, you can bet the instant I see her, I'll be running the 1,000-meter dash. What's that beeping noise? I've heard this sound somewhere before. It's Miss Von Karma. Huh? For some reason, whenever I hear that sound, she pops out of nowhere and whips me. Come to think of it, that's exactly what happened the last time. Sorry, I've got to make myself scarce. Later, pal. At last you reveal your true nature, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Would it be too much to ask for you to be nice to me for a change? So you're the type to steal information from pitifully hopeless detectives. That's very dishonorable of you. Hey, don't you dare run away, Scuffy McTrenchcoat. I didn't think the detectives in this country would be so pitiful. Detective, come over here for a second. Yeah. Holy shit. I feel better knowing at least that you were man enough to face your punishment. He was so scared he froze up on the spot. Mr. Phoenix Wright, you have soiled my perfect prosecution record. I'll never forget that. This time, victory's mine. Yeah, Gumshoe... One of these days she might go a bit too far. Gumshoe more loyal to us than Franziska? I couldn't imagine why. Victory is yours? Is that all this means to you? What? Come, Scruffy, the investigation briefing is about to begin. Yes, sir. Yeah, she seems on edge. She seems kinda on edge, and I think that could definitely relate to what's happened in the previous two cases. Being beaten. Yeah, she swears on her family's honor. She's on edge. What did she throw at me now? What is this? Well, I guess this means I gotta get back to the precinct now, pal. If you ever need me, come down to Criminal Affairs, okay? And if you can, try not to let Ms. Von Karma see you. Sure we can. Sure we can, Shadow Roamers. Wait, okay. So, oh, it's on the table. What's this? Mr. Nick, what's this piece of paper? It's called an autograph. Autograph? The paper's got Mr. Kurita's name written on it, so it's an autograph. It's his autograph. I can't read it at all. To be honest, I've never seen writing that looks like this. What does that say? That looks like Leon. It's a special way of writing called cursive. Look here, see how it says "to my dearest Wendy" in more normal letters here? That's sloppy, unreadable writing. It's crazy and cruel to give this to someone. 11037. Wendy, I've heard that name somewhere before. Wendy, is that Old Bag? I know his name's Juan, but it looks like Leon. It looks more like Leon than Juan. So yeah, Old Bag's... Yeah, yeah, Wendy is Old Bag's name, so this is to Old Bag's. Does this not look like Leon? Like, oops. Look at that. That looks like Leon. Okay. Mm-hmm. On guard. No sliding here? Okay. Viola Hall? Or Viola Hall? I think I'll end here, probably. Mr. Wright, how are you? Mr. Powers, have you been here the entire time? Sorry, I missed a chat. See ya, Dapoy Chuckles. Yeah, I think we're about to end, so you won't have to watch much of the VOD anyway. As you've noticed by now, by this game, they've dropped the 3 trials formula they had on the first game. The team felt that with the 3 trial days, the cases started to drag. So they decided to only have 2 trial days at most. Less quantity, but there's more each day in turn. I like that. I like that. It was getting a bit formulaic, so I'm glad they dropped that. Yeah, people connected to the murder aren't allowed to go home, let alone leave. Okay, guys, I think we're going to end it off here today. Will we be able to finish the episode and the game next week? We shall see. But either way, we have the 3rd game funded, so we're going to be starting that immediately after this one. Thank you guys again. Thanks for hanging out with me. Absolutely not? Okay. Absolutely not? Sure. It must be long then. Cool, that's fine. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Let me just quickly see if I can raid someone. Thank you for the hydrate, Shadow Roamers. Ah, Lee. So Lee's the one who was playing Elden Ring. So we'll raid Lee XP. I don't know how deep into it she is, so just be aware of that. But yeah, see you guys. Next stream is Wednesday, where we'll be talking about the Chimera Ant Arc and Hunter x Hunter. Then Sunday might be just a One Piece day, but follow my Twitter for confirmations about that. Then Monday, same thing as this. And then next Sunday after this Sunday, we'll be starting Made in Abyss reactions as well. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Have a great rest of the day.
Perfect. Hold on. Wait for it.
I get sweaty.
Yeah. pretty much sums it up. Hello, AJ. Welcome on in. Thank you for raiding. How was your stream? I was kind of lurking, but I think I just spoiled myself on Ace Attorney. I like literally tuned into your stream for 5 minutes, and you caught the culprit, and I was like, oh, it's that person. I don't even know what game, like which Ace Attorney you were playing. I'm like, wow, this is what I deserve this for tuning into a stream with a game I'm avoiding. Sweat raid, yeah. Can you tell? I'm like, I don't know how to speak. I don't know how to articulate myself. Does that even make sense? Is that even English? I don't know. Am I speaking English right now? How do people stream? How do you do this? I don't know.